Wait, why are we dropped off here and not?
Because we kind of have no comms right now, and everything is kind of just this. It's a bad time.
I just thought it was
that time.
So
are we?
The roads might have been a bit damaged.
Are we going back on foot, or are we waiting here for someone to show up? Like, what's the plan?
We need to get back to the HQ. We just saw Julia Raccoon to the sky, guys.
Yeah, who the fuck is gonna pick us up?
So, yeah.
I think we just gotta walk.
And somebody lead the
Okay,
way back.
well
to
then,
HQ.
Yeah.
let's with the walking.
Yeah. That's the walking. The walking.
Bye, grandmother clock. We'll see you in like tomorrow.
Do we got our guy?
We've got them.
Okay.
Wood and Rain has got them.
If we're going to go get
yeah.
the Raccoon...
Right. This way. This way.
Okay. Oh god.
Do keep a close eye on the suspect.
Yeah.
Also, maybe look around, because if the portals started opening, we could be in some trouble.
Well, this is always the part in the detective shows where the villain has like this master plan.
There's none in this part of the city, right? Also, Ryder, what the fuck?
And it drops stuff off.
More like a manta ray to me.
I
Just
thought
like,
it was more like a moth.
the other ones were lobsters, so there's
may-
clearly like an aquatic theme going on.
Were those Raccoon?
Maybe a manta. Right. Let's keep walking. Let's keep walking.
The lobstrosity things, were those Raccoon, or were those just lobster monsters?
I believe those were Raccoon.
Okay.
Those are
Yeah, they came out of the portal like
At
the
least
other
that's
day.
what the report said.
I mean, they went straight for the fucking portal that other day. And like, these were the same ones. Breathe the same fire, too.
Do we have any plan at all? And
Shoot it?
anything?
Punch it?
Shooting a
Regroup with the others, I suppose.
This strikes
Yeah.
me as
Yeah,
something.
Regroup, resupply, and figure it out.
Yeah?
A lot of people need patched up. A lot of people need...
I'm sure if we can gather a bit more information, we can find a better plan of attack.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We don't have much of a choice right
For
now.
right now, we should probably prioritize civilian lives instead of killing it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably good.
I think those kind of go together, Mox.
Mm.
Public transport.
Hey.
I think it should be still. I don't know if it would be down. I don't think
This
so.
strikes as the type of emergency where we can use something like that.
Let's hijack a bus! I'm kidding.
Hell
Guess
yeah.
we're hijacking a bus.
If you need a hot,
I'm
if you need a hot
kidding.
wire,
I was kid.
No.
Hijacking a bus. We're hijacking a bus. This is fine. This is very open.
Is that what we're doing, Miss Wright? Or are we walking across the bridge?
Let's see if it's actually being manned first, and then yes, we will be hijacking a bus.
Okay.
I think Addox just broke into it, so.
Seems we are hijacking a bus. That sounds like a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea.
Well, we're hijacking the bus, so...
Yeah, we're hijacking the bus. We're all hijacking the bus. Okay.
I'm kind of
Okay.
used to the awkward bus ride.
Well,
but
I'm not
fine.
waiting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
Aboard. Always with the vehicles.
Get that guy
Everybody
myself.
else should probably deal with the Raccoon.
Okay.
Let's regroup at HQ
Go
and
with
get
the
ready for it.
prisoners. Or the prisoner.
I'm not gonna go against the grain here.
They're
Fuck
coming
this.
this way. Go, 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 go,
Let's go.
Move!
There's like
But
four
pick up
of
the
them.
pace a little if possible.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight them unless we're not fighting them. But
What do you mean go? What did you see?
on the left.
Okay.
Hey, so, monsters.
Hey, everybody. Gotcha.
If you are injured, enter headquarters immediately.
There's monsters between you and headquarters.
You can fight.
Get a healer. All right, I can find someone.
Yep.
We'll cover you.
I'm here. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I'll cover you. Once you get healing, you can come back out and fight.
Yeah, I'm with you too.
Quickly before more of them appear. Preferably.
Miss Wright.
Just take it easy. I can't imagine things are gonna get easier.
Miss Wright.
Yes?
You know what the thing on the roof is? Is that a person? I can't tell.
That should just be satellite.
Okay.
Shouldn't be anyone, at least as far as I'm aware. I'm double check on the suspect.
Medical supplies.
More gonna be coming in from the other group.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure they're fine downstairs.
All right.
Then I can help if we need it. Everything good down there?
Yeah, put him in.
Okay. Was he injured or anything? Does he need healing?
He's fine.
Got it. Okay.
Look out, there's one that burrows. It could pop up any second.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Like a worm.
Okay.
Oh, aliens are so different.
Ryder, you sure you want to be out here?
Even if I can just evacuate civilians, I think
Okay.
it's kind of an all hands on deck situation.
Ryder,
Got it.
I don't plan on running
give
into
me some of the
anything.
supplies.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I got a ton of medical supplies, and you can give them to people whenever they need.
I haven't seen
Bandages, stimulants, etc.
Put him in my bag here.
Get her up. Don't stay in one place for too long. Not with those worms.
You good?
I'm good.
I have a lot of medical supplies from
Ow.
Take it to anyone who needs her. Bandages, stimulants, wrappings, etc.
They're just popping out of the portal.
Just make sure it goes around to anyone.
Well, I don't have a solution for that.
Do you have any time to seek the bed?
We should talk into HQ. We need you to talk into HQ for you.
Jackie's
I'm
over
fine.
Talk into HQ.
I went inside.
Jackie's over there.
Don't.
It's okay if you
Okay.
Jack works over there.
I'll be fine for now.
Keep a portal closed. How do we keep a portal closed?
Anyone have any
Look out.
bombs and shit?
Gonna move. Ah, well, they're gonna keep talking to them.
Ben, if possible.
Yeah.
Is that Miss
Okay,
Edith's other
that-
car? Fair enough. What is?
Okay, let's just with the helping.
right, let's not get separated. Head back.
People here.
They're the other members of my team. I was wondering where you all were. How are injuries? Is everyone all right?
Ain't nothing crazy, but... Sorry. What's the plan?
Were you fighting these the whole time?
Right now it's a little hard to tell.
They're not here.
The police should already be dealing with evacuation, but if there's still any civilians around, we need to make sure they're gone.
Some teams seems they've let it for time. We've heard there's 3 portals around here. This one, the one down the street, and one next to the dorms. They've only came out those ones. I haven't seen any new.
I'm assuming they haven't told you anything about Edith?
My car.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
No. Uh-oh. I did it twice.
Let's
Anyway, why don't we
Bigger
do
things.
a really quick perimeter and then we regroup
Isn't her
back at
car still
Firebird
in front of
headquarters?
the...
She is
It's not important right now.
Oh.
Do we have a shelter for the civilians anywhere? Or are we just using...
It looks like
I'm
a lot
not
of them
sure.
at least
Have
got
we
off
received
the
any word of a
streets.
safe haven?
There's been an
I did a quick
evacuation
look
order.
around.
There we are.
I did a quick look. I didn't see anyone on the streets, so they're either indoors
Nice
or
pipe.
going to the evac centers.
I'm
Yeah,
alright.
they're-
I found it in a warehouse.
It's a little,
All
it's
right.
a little dirty.
Nice.
Of course. I didn't think the blood was yours. All right.
Good assumption.
Okay.
Now, has anyone checked the other portals yet? I'm only aware of
I
the
would
location of another.
We can
There's
go do
apparently a
that.
third.
2 more. One's by the between the dorms and the maze. One's just outside the
Why
dorms,
don't we
floating.
double back to the dorms and double check it?
Yeah, we checked with the one in the ocean.
Okay.
Might be
Oh,
more
they're
now.
coming out. There's more.
Oh, that's more, that's more.
Deal with this and then we can.
Okay. We need someone to be dealing with the other portals too. We don't all need to be here for one enemy. There's a whole fucking city.
My team's
team
already
team
dealing with it.
Got it.
Speak with your
Uh,
captain.
let's-
See if you want him.
Unexpected, we're gonna go for the double back. Team Fallon, team unexpected, doubling back.
What for? Where are we going?
What are the orders, Captain?
We're gonna go to the portal. To the portal. To the portal.
Okay. You are not.
Watch out.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. Unexpected. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They're fine. They have a lot of people.
Yeah, but where's your team, Reina?
We have no call. I don't know. They
Okay.
constantly
Went this way.
They might be over there. They're over there. Sable's over there. I honestly feel like we all
Up.
Behind.
Behind.
This is my last
Okay.
explosive round. I'm
Keep running, keep running, keep running. I think it's
Let's go.
safe with the other teams. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay.
That one doesn't have eyes. How does it know where people
The hell is that? It's just floodlights. Hi, quick question.
Hello, hello, what's up?
Is a glowy, like, battery-looking thing on the floor, is that significant, or is that just like a light?
Those are batteries.
They are large batteries containing large amounts of electricity.
Okay. I got nothing for that. Cool, thank you.
Yeah. Wind Waker with me.
Come on, Wind Waker.
Yes.
So does anybody know where my team is?
Okay.
I think.
These are.
Oh yeah, actually Johnny's over there, like all the way under the bridge.
There's another one.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
Nope. Ash, big ones. Good flash.
Okay, big ones. Holy shit. Okay.
No. What the shit?
Leg.
Fuck you guys. Addicts. Addicts. What the fuck are these things?
What or what?
These things. There's a couple of them around.
Let me see.
Battery cells full of electricity. I just can't identify them myself.
Batteries for catalyst?
Did we spread them around?
What?
Could be.
That would make sense.
Well, I mean, sure, but...
I guess.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
I need to check in on my.
That's shit. Some sort of battery. Maybe.
A battery.
I don't know what it is.
Where Alexis?
Okay.
Worm. Over there.
Okay.
Oh,
Probably
another
coming
one.
out of the other portal, maybe.
Not a fan of those things. That one's larger.
Here's a big one.
Any idea what
For those that need medical, angels on top of the roof at the dorms, waiting for that.
Anything of it.
It took the
I got some supplies with me.
My heart.
Is that where we're setting up medical at the dorms?
How much energy?
It's the safest place right now.
Central.
How are we doing?
Got it.
Better than when we left the warehouse.
Okay.
Okay. Find a
I
healer.
love being ambidextrous.
Okay, I'm gonna check in with everyone. I'm gonna check in with everyone and figure out maybe we'll do a group heal.
Okay.
If you need more snacks, find hope.
Whiplash, there needs to be more of a plan than this.
Okay. Yes, we're gonna do more of a plan. Group heal first, and then we're gonna figure out a plan.
Okay.
Because everyone get around. Needs it. Mox can't really have it. Yeah, right.
I wish I could do something
Three.
for them, but I can't.
That's
Mox, are you seriously injured?
It doesn't work on me.
Nope. Okay, then suffer.
I can't help you here.
Figure something out. The dorms are right over there. HQ's. The workshop's open. So just let
The
me
only thing
know.
that hit something vital was the thing you already patched up.
Alright, well,
Running
good
at most
enough.
speeds, 100%.
Let me know when that changes.
Okay. Okay, you hurt? How you
You
doing?
get one more.
Get in. Yeah, get in.
Oh. Hey. Your powers are really cool, by the way.
Yeah.
Healing music, that's like super symbolic.
Okay.
Oh, that's really cool.
I'm good.
We have room for another.
How we all
If you're good, you can leave
feeling?
us.
Anyone else needs healing?
Healing Sand in there. I'll make sure they don't interrupt.
Yeah. Okay. Plan of attack.
Yep. You need to be more with the commanding.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay, I need to stop.
Whiplash behind. Watch out, that one explodes. Oh, okay.
How's your shield going? Is it shattered yet? Did you do a new one?
I need to make another one.
What do you need?
Okay.
Your legs parts.
Oh, not you again.
Okay, that worked.
Oh, fuck those things. Ah.
What are those little power cells with the Firebird logo on them? Really need to know, like...
Assume they're power cells to rain. I don't know.
Dodgy. Where's the dodgy? 50% fine. Okay, plan.
Good work. There are more coming.
Yep.
Really, there's no time.
Then go stand off to the side, figure out what we're doing. Okay. Right.
Now, there's 2 healers there that are relatively undefended. Just get someone there able-bodied and able to keep.
Out of time.
Who's the other healers over there?
Before I finish explaining. Yep.
Angel and who?
Healers are within the dorm
No,
area if you
Angel
really need
and
healers.
Charlie.
Got it.
Charlie.
It's just that they're alone.
I know, I just want to...
Yeah.
I asked who, not why.
Someone's getting beaten right them behind me.
Okay.
Pull out your biggest booms if you have them.
I can...
You're using them.
I thought you had bigger.
I mean, I got explosives, but there's a lot of people around.
Alright, sorry I'm late. Alright.
Hey, Bob. No, fine.
Hi.
Just... Not actively wounded, at least. I'm good.
Alright, Addox. Bubble.
Okay. Let's...
No, you've been healed, honey.
Maybe a little further away from the portal.
Alright, you're gonna miss the ball. Come on.
Something pops up. Yeah. If something pops up, I'm gonna try to buy a little time till the others can get back. Got it?
What the fuck are you buying time for? Go.
You can fight it if you want, but...
Go talk to people. Go socialize.
How much of your team do you
I
have?
also have healing supplies if anyone needs them.
How many are there?
Mostly everywhere.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we've got 5. How's Team Bella? How many?
More came out of the far portal.
We have 6 of us.
Got some bogeys.
Okay.
Not. You are not engaging that many on your own.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on it, but the people behind me aren't here yet, so...
One has a car. One has a car. Be careful.
Got it.
Alexis.
Yep.
Okay. Team Valor and Team Unexpected will be stationed here. Teams are stationed at the secondary portal. Okay, alrighty.
That one's doing... Cut that shit out. Ah, fuck.
Back up.
Yep.
No one next to the portal. No one that can keep coming out.
Yeah, I think that one was... No, it's trying to do something with it.
Okay, it's trying to fix this up. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing this. 20%. Okay. And then a follow-up. 50%. Oh, you're still up. You're still up. Why are you still up?
Just...
Okay. Okay.
It's not pepper spray, not gonna do too much, but you can get a little occupied.
Oh, we just doesn't want to go down. I'm still using my abilities. That's progress. That's something. Still routing. Okay.
That'd be good.
Okay. Team Six needs to be here, and Team Valor is at this portal. Teams is gonna be stationed in the middle portal.
Yeah.
Team 1 is stationed at the far portal. I'll try to gather everyone else.
Okay. We need to figure out what the fuck they're doing with the portal.
Yeah. No, right. You're right. I'll send back a runner and inform them about the portal. Okay, well,
Oh, you want to get in on
gathering
this?
up.
I take it this
We're
one.
gonna do a quick collab. All right, come on.
Okay, so from what Alexis and I have observed, it seems that the Rockon are trying to do something with the portals.
Come close.
If we're keeping that in mind, we need to inform the other teams, make sure they don't tamper with the
I
portals
can
and
go.
find out exactly what they're doing.
I'll go tell them.
My best guess is they're going to
We need to
different
check if there's
portals.
batteries in the other areas.
Mox might be.
Those are for Rand.
Mox is better fighting.
Go. Okay.
Okay. Let me tell you
trust
what
you.
I know
I
about
trust
those
you.
batteries, at least. Those are for Rand.
Okay.
Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Those are
let
for
the
Rand.
others know.
We gotta do them again as long as we can, just in case of another teleport.
Hey, so one of the Rakan was trying to do something with the portal over there. Don't know what, but it seemed like it was trying to interact with it somehow. So you should be careful of them interacting with it, and I'm letting the others know as well. We don't know yet what yet, but keep an eye peeled. Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Before you go, the Rakan are doing something with the portals. We don't know what. Just letting people know.
Thank you.
Hey,
How's everyone doing over there?
we're good. We got healers. To all those over here, Rakan are doing something with the portals. We don't know what, but one of them was trying to like grab at it or do something with it. We distracted it and got it off of it for a second, then it went back. So they clearly have something in mind. I don't know what.
Oh, they're making it bigger. They're trying
Maybe.
to make it bigger.
Don't know, but it's gonna be harder for them to do with these two. But where did Sable just go? Why is she? Why? God damn it!
It would be easier if
You want me to carry you over to them?
No, I'm fine. I have to run back over there anyways. But running up, everyone over there knows about it.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta get back. Alt, you good here?
We're gonna stay here.
I've been running back and forth with Wind Waker
Okay.
because there's a medical team posted up, but there's no one defending them. So
Got it.
Probably gonna go back there.
Got it. Okay. I can let Whiplash know.
I'm less dizzy.
Everyone catch your breath.
Okay.
No way to close these things.
Tyr and several of us found. I did, ma'am. Oh shit. Hold on.
Okay. Alright, the others are caught up. Why is there a car door in the street?
We're using it as a shield. Oh shit happens.
Okay.
I've already done the Discord call. I've already got it. Okay.
Injured? Injured? How bad injured? Oh,
We're good.
Yeah?
No, pretty good. Pretty good.
Pop took care of us.
Say that a pretty solid 75% for now. We got
Okay,
some more
flying
clothes on.
fast again.
Okay.
Watch out for the zooming star.
Okay, well, okay, Sable's gone now.
So-
Okay, we're gonna try to.
Ah.
Okay, what's the deal?
Everyone knows about the thing. Nobody. We assume that they might be trying to open the portals, but nobody knows for sure. So.
I'm gonna do something while we talk. I'm gonna be like,
What are we?
One of them, his pet.
Who?
He said, "Good luck against my pet." The guy in the cell. The
Okay.
skull mask.
Oh, that guy. Yep, right.
Do we need to be talking to him more?
Holding them.
the
Maybe.
reason why I put
Actually,
this up is
yes.
so
No.
you could talk.
Okay.
That's
What?
why I put this up. So
No.
you can talk.
The cell. The guy in the cell.
Why are we
he
talking
had
in
a
here?
housing Rokon. To have some protection, I guess. Anyway, the Rokon. He was housing the Rokon. We could always talk to him and see if he knows anything about the portals, and then way to close them. Because there's
So he knows
been
what's
invasions
going
of
on.
past. He knows what's going on. Apparently, he said, "Good luck with with my pets," according to Raina. So that's the assumption. So we need to send a team over there.
The Rakan in the crates.
Yeah.
at the warehouses.
Exactly.
Yes.
Rakan in the crate, so
Okay.
he knows how to get them out of the crate, so then he knows how to close the portals. Okay, that's right. Okay,
I'll
cool.
go. Okay. Do you want to fight? Do you want to talk? Or
It'd
Pop thinks
probably
someone
be
else should
best
go
if,
with the talking.
Okay. Talking. We can do talking. We can no.
No.
Actually, full team.
Okay. It's a question
team
for you. Are you want? Well, Alt is with the. We got bad guys.
Oh, they're not getting through this bitch.
Okay, they're not getting through. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently. Okay.
So they can go back and forth.
car worked. They can go back and forth. That's new.
Okay. Okay.
So they're probably choosing another opening.
Got it.
There-
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of Rakan over there. Right. I can stay and fight. Someone. We should send like one person because we don't all need to go interrogate one prisoner if he's not going to talk.
One person.
Alt,
One
by the
person.
way, went back to help with the medics or defend the medics with Wind Waker.
Okay.
Because they're mostly undefended.
Okay. Mox is good with people. Mox is great with people. Mox
Is
good with
no
investigation.
Mox is in combat mode. Mox is
No.
useless.
Okay. Right, you know, you're right.
I'm useless in a fight right now. My power's turned off, but I did
Got it.
something earlier.
Okay.
You good alone?
I'm out of juice, I think.
You good alone? I'll grab someone from your team.
I should be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the bubble.
Okay.
You're gonna run.
You sure,
Okay.
Raina?
Now.
You're gonna run, Raina.
Run.
Okay. I've got a... My low charging this up. 45%.
Back up. Don't. Something about this one ain't right.
No, they explode.
This one's explosive. This one's really explosive. Okay. Okay.
Against the wall.
Do we think they have eyes?
I'm gonna try to get in and hit it.
Ready?
Okay. Pop.
Right.
We got this. Go if you need to.
Pressure.
That's all. I'm done. That's all. I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
All right. So that's open.
Oh,
so
that's
this
the big
car
guy.
Is off to
That's
side
the
now.
big guy. That's the big
That
guy.
blew up.
Okay.
That car blew up. We gotta go.
That's the big one.
Let's. Yep.
Okay. Less protecting the portals, more. We need to deal with the big
Group up
problem.
with
We
her.
need to deal with the big problem.
Yeah. Group up. Group up. We gotta group up. Gotta get this one down.
Group up.
You got the champ. Come on.
You want me on ground or up?
On ground.
On ground. All right.
Then what's your strategy for the guy in the air?
I mean,
Who's doing aerial?
think you can get in front of it from behind and pepper spray it and see if you can.
Can try.
I don't know if pepper spray's gonna have any effect on it. No one.
We'll see. We don't have a lot of flyers.
I think it might be a little obvious at this point.
All right, let's do this.
I'm super useless against that thing. Okay.
I'm just riding for a minute again. You can't see.
Okay. Hey, over here. Come on. This way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah? This way. Right? Yeah. Come on. No, you're good. Behind you.
There's one more.
Later. Still more.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go get medical.
Here. What's up? How long?
A few, like a minute or two. Fucking burns all over.
Okay.
Thank you. Will you be alright?
I'm good. I just need to. We got company again. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. It should kick in over about a minute or two.
Alright. Appreciate
Try
it.
not to
Take care of yourself.
fuck it up. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure Rena's okay. Okay.
Good luck then.
Thank you. I need it.
You certainly will.
Good.
That giant recon that we saw fly above us.
Yeah.
It was chained underground. He was using it to open portals.
Okay.
Recon have two different types. They have the soldiers and the portal openers, the solidifiers.
Okay.
That thing's a solidifier. We take that down.
It's
portals
good to.
go out. It keeps the portals up.
I don't know if we got it, but we fucked
I
it
need
up.
to use the tunnel
Why?
to go let them know that I'm okay. They sent people to check on me because they saw me.
Okay, go. Go. Go.
Are you safe alone?
There's people outside. I'm just really lightheaded. Edith, Johnny ran by, Addicts. Probably some others, I don't know. Everyone's kind of all over the place. I'll get some. That's why I came back. It's time for you now. Up and at him. Hey, asshole! Up here. We need to get this one down, Flash. This one, no, this one's making the portals. It was chained up underground.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of it.
Spread that information if possible.
Okay. Yeah, you stay over there. Is there anyone over here? No one. Okay, you all stay down there. I've got business, okay? Ah! Jackie, we need to keep that one down if we can. If we can take out the big one, it'll stay down. The portals, this makes the portals. Yeah. Move! Move! Hey, we gotta get this one. It's keeping the portals open, according to the bad guy. Yeah. Stop that! Leave them be. You've got bigger problems. Maybe you don't. Okay. Okay.
Pick up.
Yep. Okay. Okay, this is not an okay place for the injured.
I got you.
No, it's not. We gotta move. Okay. That was pretty instant.
Okay.
Pretty instant.
Okay. Big guy, take it down. It's the only thing that matters. That's the whole battle.
Sorry.
For a second. Okay, I'm alright.
You did. Your heart stopped.
I'm good.
The mark on my hand says no. Yeah, I could see it plain as day. I
Anyone who can deal with the big one.
Dick. You just gotta help out. How to deal with it?
Yeah, no. I just everyone broadly. Oh, you mean? Sorry.
That's what I still wish I could help with it.
Yeah, no. The with the big guy keeps the portals open. Gotta keep him pinned down.
Hope's gonna eat shit if he takes one more of those hits from
He was chained up underground. That's the only way they were keeping it.
We best get away from this portal.
Stop doing that. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. Okay.
Hit it with everything you got, bro. Okay. This is a dumb idea. Can you bring it lower?
Explosives.
Buddy, jump!
I'll see if I can damage the wings.
Phoenix, he keeps the portal open, we think.
Got it.
There's two types. Stabilizers and the things that come through. Soldiers. We don't know for sure. Bad guy told us. The dubious value. Yeah, you know. Okay. Ah.
One of the warm ones nearby. You all right?
Just not holding up to the physical exertion super well. Okay.
I don't blame you.
Stable. The flying one's the only one that matters. Okay.
We need Johnny in action to break that bridge. We are gonna lure it.
Oh, hell.
What's Miss Pop doing? That's not good. That's Miss Pop. That's not bad.
You're about to need a whole kitchen to get me back into the fire. Don't know
Johnny,
what I do right now.
you good?
The same idea.
Healing time, buddy?
Good shot.
If I may ask.
Hey, stop flying away! You don't understand me. There's more fighting.
No, there's an explosion.
Yeah, but people. Okay.
Don't fuck it up, Les. Don't fuck it up.
Injuries?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Incoming. You've got the fucking car again. Okay. Nope. Okay. No. Ah!
Are you okay?
No, medical's still at the dorms.
Jump down to me. I'll catch you.
Okay, you're just gonna puncture all my lungs. Give me a sec. It might already be punctured.
You want me to carry you, or do you think you could walk?
Can't help.
Okay. Lexi, do you need blood at all?
Probably after. Okay.
Do you have any blood on you?
No drinkies. Gosh, God, fucking.
Just
I just
drink for me.
No, losing to healer. Go. Go.
I'm fine. I've been healed.
I will die before.
Okay, well, I'm at least gonna bring you to dorms.
Hey, now. Stop.
Please tell me they're still here. That'd be really fucking awful if they aren't. Where the fuck did they go? Is there any more blood in medical?
Oh, gee, I got the wrong thing on. She's unconscious. And also bleeding profusely.
Shit. Where is she bleeding from?
Mostly all of her torso.
Okay. Just gonna take off the black part of her outfit. I don't know how to... I'm just gonna wrap it and try and stuff it in. Just stop the bleeding. Fuck. She's gonna bite a chunk
Okay,
out of her hand. I'm trying to get rid
I
of
can
blood.
tell
No.
you right now that she is losing
Okay.
enough blood. Like, she
It's
has
not good.
ribs poking
Okay.
out of her abdomen.
Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna
That's
do
what
that.
she was
Okay.
telling
I
you.
didn't know it was that bad. Okay. Yep. Shit.
Like, she's in a puddle of blood. Got a fucking car dropped on her, Raven. Those are probably gone. I gotta remember that my eyes closed is on an inconvenient thing from my controller that's drifting.
Heal her. Okay, I got it.
She's losing a lot of blood.
Healing.
I tried to stop it as much as I could.
Blood?
I'm not a healer, though.
Do you have something sharp?
Oh, sharp. I had my fork.
Give it.
Here.
For context,
Sorry.
this
might
there's
be a little bit more helpful.
for context, there are like ribs poking out of her and like active bleeding. She's in a puddle of blood.
She's healing. Well, she's also like putting blood into her own blood into your mouth. Hey, this is. I think I'm actually finding a limit to myself. Okay, there's the clutch. But I don't know exactly what happens when she has my blood, but I think it might help her. So I tried that too.
For context as to the injuries, she got smashed by a car a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, she's closing that up and she's basically restoring it to its original state. She's done that now, and there is blood, her blood in like dripped all over your mouth. I found my blood. Sorry.
Sable, do you know where the blood is in the medical?
No, I think they were all taken out for now, because everyone needed it. But I gave her mine. I'm sure that'll help, maybe.
Is that enough?
I can heal and return it back to myself, kind of, in a way. It's just like, yeah. Keep an eye on her. She might be a little bit dizzy and see a unicorn or so, because, like, that was a lot of injuries. But, like, I need to get back to heal others.
I'll protect her. I got it.
Ow. Raina. You need to listen to me when I give you medical advice.
Okay, well, you weren't that coherent and couldn't hear you that well, so I'm sorry. My apologies. I panicked.
I know.
Just lay down. I'll protect you. Don't you turn this way. Back over to the corner. Come back down.
I'll hide. Go. Fight. I have enough in me to go. They need you more than me. And nobody else knows you're here. I'm okay. I'll get out of here. I'll give you a hug, but you're zappy.
I know, it's trying to deactivate it. I'm still
I'll be okay.
Where are you going?
Keep out of trouble.
This is like thunder.
You have people to lead. Go.
I know if Ashton's okay. I haven't seen her. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she got eaten by one of them.
I'm just gonna go check.
I got Warden! Warden! Hey, buddy! How you feeling?
Hey, it's colorful. Very colorful.
I'm sore.
Are you injured anywhere?
And I think there's like a dozen fractures. Like,
Oh, buddy. You want to see a unicorn? Because
You've been
that's
checked
what
up
you're
on.
gonna see. Sorry.
Not injured anymore. Not injured anymore. Just
Fucking joint now.
exhausted then with the what? With
Yeah, I'm a unicorn. It's kind of weird, but it's like, yeah.
Is that horn me putting clothes on hard? I didn't want to get like God on that.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in a few places. Yeah.
I kind of went by with like a cotton candy thing, but I'm not.
Did we do it?
Oh, they're posting out again!
Oh, fuck.
Can you bring him to the door?
There's nobody at the dorms. No.
Is there anything anyone can do to help?
Healing doesn't happen to make me less exhausted because I can't form a shield right now.
I mean, yes and no. It's supposed to regenerate.
Are you injured?
But like that all depends on how crazy you feel.
Let's try it. I am so high right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the... What?
No, here.
I had to.
I guess that makes me
Ooh. Got everything.
Yeah.
Right now I don't need healing, I need food. Simple terms, I'm starving.
Please tell me you have snacks or something.
Oh, it's so different when it's not black and white. Here's some protein bars.
Alexis, how's things? How's things?
Fine, I can help.
You were fucked up, like real fucked.
Are you injured?
Yeah, you saved my life. You saved my life. Her arm is in a sling currently, and it looks absolutely fucked to hell.
Okay, we're gonna...
No. I think this would take everything out of you. I can't feel it right now.
Yeah, that's. You think that that's a good sign, but unless someone did that, that's not a good sign.
No, that's not. No, it's not a good sign. That's why I said don't. Angel looked at it.
Okay.
Yeah, Angel looked at it.
There are 2 clowns.
It's fine. I still got the other arm. Everything's okay.
It's not that bad.
Everything's okay.
I don't recommend attacking anymore.
If
it comes up to us, then I'll get some shots on it.
If it comes close, I think you could pull back an arrow further than I can.
What a great lunch.
Yeah, we could do that. That'd be really cool.
Like trickster, 3 times a year. Unlucky 3 times a year. Lucky once a year.
What does the general put his army? What does the general put his army?
If she needs healing.
Oh, you look bad, sis.
Yeah. I got hit by a car. No, I got better. I got disabled.
Are you okay? Sorry, what'd you say?
Sable got me. If Jackie needs healing, I can help.
Everyone's wounded and exhausted, but no one's dying. So, good. That means we're doing a good job. Good. Howdy, girl. Keep doing it. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Big words. We just gotta figure out how to close them. We just gotta figure out how to close them, and that'll be it.
You doing alright?
We just gotta figure it out. Killing that thing didn't close them? Where's Ben going? I don't know. I don't know if they're still open or not, honey. That's the issue.
Check on him? I don't know.
Wow, this city is fucked.
From the game of telephone that said they were going to slowly. That thing was just while they were captured in this realm. Okay, good to know.
You see his clothes are fucked.
You're sitting down. You're sitting down. You're sitting down.
I'm standing actually right now. I'm standing.
You should sit down. But you should sit down. You should really sit down.
You needed. You are.
I'm alright. We're both really bad. If you sit down, I sit down. If you sit down, I sit down.
Good right now.
This is good.
You should probably sit down. I mean,
Just anything.
You sit down. Sit down. Okay, you're sitting down. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna. Okay.
This is not a. If you're sitting down because you.
Just let him fucking sit.
You should sit somewhere that's.
Okay, this one.
I'll stand on watch.
really? That one might have mashed up Meow came in like 1 minute.
I think I need a dish.
You're doing okay. Just
makes you run.
You're doing good.
We should try to quarter off this spot as a good heal. I think most of us were gathered anyway. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Cool.
What's it like?
I think I need
What's
you.
Sorry? Seeing color, weird.
How's the? Did you kill all the rest of them?
I'm not gonna lie to you, John.
For now. Who knows if we get another wave. I'm expecting at least 2 more.
Man, I'm just saying. I've never seen you in person. Alright, go get this up. Go get this up. Yeah.
Robots they come from us being like
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need your help on this one, because I'm out of juice.
Injured. How many people are injured?
Sure, I got us a beer.
I'm good
I got us
enough.
a beer.
Good to know. I'm gonna take a nap on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Let's try and have you all indoors, not out here, just in case there are some stragglers. Come on, you guys do great here, Captain.
Okay.
Come on.
Actually, no, I need everyone to go away. Ideally.
In a sling right now.
Oh. Damn.
I kind of came over here for a reason, and then everyone came over too, and that was not really the point.
Sorry.
Yeah, that thing. Right.
Come on in.
Are you gonna stay here? If so, I can get someone to
Just shh.
I can still.
to grab it.
That takes longer, and you're gonna be out for a longer time.
Do you want me to grab someone? Get someone to grab the thing. Let me get someone to grab the thing.
You have room?
Mox, are you in condition enough to go to medical and grab the Capri Sun?
He wants to recharge.
Yeah.
Reina, how long?
Is it just in medical or is it in the dorms?
Fuck's sake. Fucking listen.
She's distracted.
Who needs regrown what? How long?
I'll get her.
You don't seem like you're doing too hot.
No, it would help if you went away.
I never quite figured that out.
Never mind. I forgot I fixed that. It's good. She's
Got
good.
it.
We're good. It's
Okay.
like plastic surgery, but not. Yeah.
Home. But I guess now it's about healing. So. That's cool. I have to kill. Oh, yeah. I'll give him a listen. Better?
Yeah, I used too much. I'm so grayed out. That's a lot of sparkling. Wee.
Your fault. I told you not to overdo it, and you still did it.
What?
But hey,
I'm good.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, with that face.
Incredibly sorry.
Here, this one.
We did it.
You did good.
Delivery. I grabbed one of every blood type. I don't know what. I mean, every flavor. Just. Is that enough? I grabbed a lot.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Survived. Did anyone stop?
Cal, give you space.
And I'm got myself.
No? Anyone said
Why are they
to you?
tiny?
No?
What do you think for squat minutes?
No.
Wow, you really had to think about that. Then again, we all kind of
Should get everybody moving back to HQ and get inside.
Skewers my neck and into my throat.
Are you okay to be standing there?
Mr. Firebird said we should get everybody inside.
Yeah. I kind of completely.
Suppose I'll spread the word.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use my.
Get moving.
We're gonna figure that out, though. We'll figure that out.
I'm gonna go sit over here.
Oh.
No, go away.
Red stuff. Red stuff. Red stuff.
Please go away. Fuck.
Never mind.
I brought them a bunch, but there's probably more.
But don't worry, I still think you're pretty whenever I'm not. Trust me, Car.
Want me to return that back? I feel fluffy. Fluffy? Okie dokie. Fluffy.
That was pretty not enough. Godly, divine. Is that better? Are you gonna give me an attitude over it?
Everything was really blurry after I did the hit, but thank you for saving my life. I think you did the thing. I think you saved my life.
I just something. I'm kind of not. I don't remember a lot of what happened.
At least you're not like
I
completely
really don't either. It's
rejecting me.
really it's blur. It's a really big
I
blur.
remember my ears ringing and bleeding.
6 out of 10 before.
Amazing.
Yeah, you don't bring up.
Yeah.
And everything's colorful and weird.
I can hear you. Shut up.
Hopefully that doesn't last too long.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a new Don't we get like satellite TV?
You need to stop breaking your arms.
I'm getting a support item for that. I'm getting a support item for that. This was ready by the time of this. And I'm getting better control.
Maybe we should all stop
30%,
getting hurt.
I no longer break my arms. I just fracture them
I
at
wish I could just
30%,
decide that.
which
That
is
would be
good.
quite an amazing decision.
I used to
I
break
don't know if
them.
I'd say
Life-changing.
good, but that's
Literally.
better,
It's
I guess.
better.
This guy
It's
is
better.
not
hurt. Next time I'll
makes
try
you
and
not
like,
alive
Mob
usually.
that
So.
shit out of you.
Oh yeah, no. Or like punched in the face.
Yeah, I think we are all
Yeah.
Lit on fire, electrocuted.
be standing
Indiana
here.
Jones.
Good job today.
Lucky or completely stubborn. That guy is very fucked up, but damn, he has a brain. Yeah, he has an attitude. I like him.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm
so
gonna crash.
much.
That's time to clap.
Yeah, same.
No.
I'm extremely lightheaded right now.
I lost a lot of blood. I lost a lot of blood.
I was about to go over there and offer him some water,
Yeah.
but
That one was pretty good.
Yeah.
Everyone okay? Are we all
I saw
Hi.
that. We thought.
What's
you guys-
up? What's
I don't think it's gonna
going
work.
on? Everyone
I don't think it's gonna work for him.
Should we all like go
Back.
clean up or something?
Yeah, clean up.
Let's go, HQ or something.
Yeah, let's
Henry did say that it would be
let's
best
go
to
to
start heading
HQ,
inside.
everybody.
Yeah, Mr. Firebird did say that. To get everybody
I
inside.
didn't think
So-
Mr. Firechicken would show us.
So, I would recommend the HQ because we're more fortified, but if you choose the dorms as your safe space, you might say no.
I don't live there, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that big flying one kind of came up to the dorms. I don't know if it damaged it at all.
No, it's not the downing. It's
Let's hope it didn't.
the sparkle.
With its
I'm very sleepy.
blast of sound, it probably broke some windows at least.
Hope. If possible, just a recommendation, try to get more people inside somewhere so we're not out on the street.
Let's do it. All right.
Halifax suggestion for
I threw away a bottle.
Hachi can't stay out here alone, at least. So probably somebody that's not
I will
covered
be
will
fine.
stay with her.
Hey, do you want us back at HQ?
I just need a minute.
if that works, that's not mandation. If you
Good, good.
Minute.
Minute.
Need to crash.
Firebird HQ, gotcha.
Firebird HQ. That is safe. There's actual medical stuff in there as well.
If there is,
We can still get the
they are in the
Firebird
waterfront
through the
or people in the
dorms,
city.
but I guess it is right there, isn't it?
Thank you for the information.
That's
If it's anything
We
like that,
should-
they're most likely small singular numbers.
not that. Not that. No. Grab.
There are
I am
some-
fine.
Get close.
I just need a minute.
This is.
I appreciate the look around,
Yes.
and also
Remember
that
what the
is
thing that?
something I'll
Yeah.
like to
Yeah.
talk to you and most of the class about.
Well, you know.
Well, I've already informed Tier and
Yeah.
Tier
That's all
and
right.
John about,
Have it.
but
Yeah, Hachi, you need help?
I would
No,
like to,
just
clean
need a
up a little
second.
first.
She's good. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll go to my office real quick.
Great job, the unexpected.
Get inside when you
And
can,
I'll-
everyone.
I think we're the last
Okay.
to out here.
You good?
Yeah, they're overturning the HQ at the
I'm
moment.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
You too.
Just exhausted.
You're gonna be able to walk
And
to the
I mean everything else, but
How long has it
It's
last?
still got holes
A
in them.
little. I don't really know. I don't
Yeah.
want to say this. I know.
You got holes in you?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's just a couple. There's Angel looked around
Need a
and
hand up?
stabilized them.
Things are
stuff.
about to go
Their
back
arm
to
is in a
debrief.
sling right now.
I'm okay. I will be there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Won't be out here too
I
long
need to
though.
talk to
I know,
There's a worm or something
Johnny.
talk to you later about
Fucking
that
hell.
We can move. Let's start moving
Other than
up into
this,
the headquarters.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's me.
Take it easy,
Let's
sis.
get you inside then.
Captain, inside.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'll
Good
walk
job, the
behind, just in
unexpected.
case if anything. Ooh. Tender. If anything comes up behind us or if there's still trouble, y'all can at least make it. So
There's one more thing.
Let's
one
roll.
more thing. Someone. Oh, you've got to keep an eye on
Go ahead.
Hachi. You cleaned up?
we're going.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just.
We gotta make sure that y'all are fully healed up. I'll handle the rest.
I'm gonna.
Oh. Now I get to with you.
I'm getting up in a second.
Okay, well, I'm
You
set.
go inside.
I'll stand.
I need to get y'all taken care of fully. Cause on the run
Someone's being
healing
left
isn't as good
behind
as
for
a
what it
sitting
looks
down
like.
healing. So
Okay.
Check.
I'll see you inside then.
I need y'all to lay down so
Yeah,
I can
that's right.
also lay down, and then we can all lay down, and I can heal, and then we can all heal.
Not-
I
I would love to lay down right now.
Reflexes
I do.
for someone adult.
Alright, done.
Don't take it like an insult, of course.
I need us to look at something.
I was busy trying to fight off one or two of them. Yeah. It was... We knew that was happening, we just didn't know when. And whenever the pin was pulled, people had their eyes.
Sir, what's that on the roof?
How's it going? On top?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm fine.
Didn't Monty tell you? It was supposed to be a new antenna. Trying to make sure that we're able to actually communicate. And look how that whale did that.
Alright,
2 hours of party. Woo!
I didn't know about that.
Lord. My cringe. Yeah, but I cringe are the
Let's
bad
probably
guys.
get out of the middle of the hallway.
Like, they're not so bad, I think.
Luckily, we were together.
My dad's a man. That's how there's a difference.
Huh. Well, what makes you gain color?
I'm happier when when I feel like people are happy about me.
I think he's just informing a lot of people.
Sir, you probably saw it all from the windows, huh?
Probably didn't break it.
I was hoping it wouldn't, and luckily the building remained intact. So
Probably got perfect glass on this thing, huh? Don't we?
probably, yeah.
This is so silly.
Hey,
I feel like I was just at war and now I'm like in an office again.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, when your HQ is an office, it kind of helps.
I figured something was gonna go down there.
You want to make it sillier? Cool math games is on that computer.
I wasn't even sure if we were gonna make it out around the end, but.
Oh, I love cool math.
Fine.
Run 2 was my favorite.
What about Bloxers?
That's good.
I didn't like that one. I was just never good at it.
No. Actually, we're all
Hey,
still in
Mr.
there.
Betrayal.
Oh, they got
well.
some great medics around
Are you okay?
I was okay.
I mean,
Alright, so just like
yeah, I
his
guess I
name.
am. Fine.
You gonna have a conversation with him or
No
something?
need to worry about me.
Alright, if you need healing, go get healing. If not, go get yourself cleaned up.
Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, you don't mind if I join you here?
Okay.
Go right ahead, sir.
No, I think he was lying.
Sorry.
God. Been all across the city today.
I'll bet. Had a few reports
Did you know that?
once the comms went back online.
Don't take him too literally.
No one died.
No damage was sustained to the
What did you
door.
say?
Am I? Probably a little shaky.
I don't think I'll fit.
Please,
Oh,
stop the check.
No, I mean her.
Technically, every chair here is mine.
We kind of stopped.
Done everyone.
Me and you, technically, and a few others kind of stopped. Whatever damage was gonna go out there.
Henry, if possible,
I don't really want to take the credit for actually being able to lead. I am no leader. I never did it before.
Let's try and
The
get
fact that I was
that
able
before
to
we have
casually
to
hatch
get
plans
dragged
is
around,
actually kind of new to
pulled
me
around
as
ever
well.
more.
Never really had the chance to do that.
It's kind of an important skill if you consider what happened today, so.
Anyone needs
Everything alright?
Quick question. Obviously, Lucy is in character. Is the person still in his cell?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
That's the DM
Okay.
card.
Gotcha. Just making sure. Thank you. You told us about the flying one. Scaleless.
1 second, what did I do here?
Alright. Yeah, I just... excess energy I need to let go of. Oh.
I see.
Are you injured?
No. I'm just sore and fatigued.
But, what were you saying, man?
Guy in the cell, weird guy with a mask, cape, shit. Seemed like he was probably in charge or some shit, I don't know. We nabbed him at the warehouse complex.
Got a name?
People were saying it was Scaleless, but I have no fucking clue if that's true or not.
Huh. I suppose it's possible. He managed to get away from our scene, but...
He knew about the things. He was at your scene?
Well, we suspected him to be. But... your ears, are they bleeding?
Not anymore. I was lying in blood for a while.
I see. Alright. But this is the person whose pet we've just killed, I assume.
Yeah. He's still in there, by the way.
Right. Well then, good work.
Thanks. I didn't do anything.
Was Happy at the scene? Did you see them?
I saw you walking
Who?
by. I thought you might need repairs.
The one that teleports.
Harpy, no. No, we didn't see Harpy. Did we see Harpy? I don't think we saw Harpy. I was unconscious for a while. No, not before, earlier. Us. Did we see Harpy?
No. Let me know.
I see. Still, if there's any chance of it being him, that's good news.
He's still there, Angel.
Alexia, I need to tell you something about him.
At least he was safe during this.
Suppose saying no is not an option here.
Is this to require my presence not to be there?
You can be here. You can know. He's one of the people who was...
Who what?
Who kidnapped us.
Sorry. Just a call from home.
Sorry for interrupting you.
He knew who I was. He knew I was an
Wasn't a very
experiment.
long conversation.
I
see.
Well, roughly knew who I was.
Do you need any... Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Schizophrenic.
Okay, sleep.
Pretty good.
Hit the table.
Oh, you were asleep. I'm so
I bumped
sorry.
into it.
I'm so sorry, Ben.
I bumped into the sable table. Sable table. Yeah, sable table.
Are you okay? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I thought you heard me.
No, not scared. I'm pissed at you. What do you want from me?
Why? What did I do?
Well, first...
Okay, I understand that. I understand why you're pissed at me because of that. During the fight.
Yeah, I'm pissed at you for that. And I'm pissed at you for why are you telling me this now?
What do you mean now? When would I have been able to tell you?
When did you find out?
We were still at the other place. When I was fighting him alone. And you were up on the crates. When could I have told you?
I don't know, maybe when I came to check on you and we were alone.
When was that?
During the fucking fight when you were questioning him, Reina.
I didn't think of it at that point. I'm sorry.
Everything okay out here?
Please let us talk, please. Thank you.
I was just going to check the damage.
I appreciate it. Just let's move somewhere else. I'm sorry I didn't tell you in that moment. I didn't think of it in that moment.
How long did you know Layla was a fucking monster hunter? You know, before you asked in front of a group of people. You know, when we were on the roof.
I didn't know I had to tell you that. I'm sorry. I'm...
You asked
Lexi.
about it for a reason, so you... How about my fucking birthday?
So many things kept happening. I kept forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm a big fuck up, I know. Never pretended not to be one. I'm caught up in my own shit. I keep not thinking about you. So I'm sorry.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. You want something from me. You want me to tell you things more, and I need to be better about that.
I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen when I tell you not to drag me away from the fucking healers because you pushed my ribs through my lung, Reina.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
And later, when you were talking to Sable about regrowing, whatever the fuck, and I called out and you didn't listen, Reina.
I couldn't... You couldn't have fixed it in that moment, even if I did go over to you. It was already healed over.
What happened? You still... Stop making decisions for me! Don't tell me that I can't do something you don't know! Don't know. I don't know. It healed over, then I'll change that first. It's healed over, I will make it not be healed over.
I didn't want you to.
Fine. If that's the reason, that's fine.
No.
But you ignored what I was saying, is what you're telling me.
I couldn't. No, I couldn't hear you. I didn't hear you. I was focused on other shit. I'm sorry. I had just had my throat punctured and held up in the air by one of the Vercon. So I was having difficulty breathing and all I could hear were my breaths. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about a lot of this, I guess. Don't take me with you when you go fight the kidnappers. Just do it on your own. You deserve it more than me, after all. I'll probably fuck that up too.
Why? Why wouldn't I? Reina. Why wouldn't I want you there?
Because I'm a fuck up. I just think of myself. I don't tell you anything. Just like why you're pissed at me right now. I don't listen to you.
If I didn't want...
I just...
Do you know how
I'm sorry,
frustrating...
No. Sorry.
What a luxury
This
it
whole
must
day,
be to be
it's
able to forget
just got
things and
me
not
in-
have it ruin your life. That's my point. If I go read what's in the boxes in Charlie's office, I can get a whole lot of answers. Maybe I'll remember something. But I'm not who I used to be, from what you've told me. Which isn't very much, but it's enough.
And I know that.
And I am pissed. He's in the cells. What do you know about him?
All I know is he's some sort of boss. Maybe people. He kept calling me Rachel. Asked if there were any other little experiments with me. I didn't answer him. I don't think he saw you.
He saw me.
Okay, then he did. Lexi.
Is there more? Reina, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just pissed. You want me to accept your apology? Well, it's not accepted right now.
I know. No, I'm not. I don't want you to accept it.
Then say what you want. Say what you want to say.
I was about to, and then I forgot what it was.
If you remember it later, if you happen to remember it at a time that's convenient for you. Think that I don't want you.
It might.
Deserve it more. Go fuck yourself.
Why are we fighting
Stop
for
making
Mr.
decisions for
Firebird?
me.
I thought he was our friend.
Now we put out some fires.
I'm starting to have some trust issues.
Oh, I just noticed your.
Trust issues against the world.
Not a lot, but you need me to.
Not a lot.
I don't know really what happened.
I don't need you to, but I have a box of disinfectant cloths next to you if you want to wipe off some of the blood.
Is he healed?
I'll let you do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he healed?
Are you okay?
No.
I like we're making
A lot of burn marks.
every time
Turns out, using fire for the first time, having to blow yourself up to give all that energy fucks you up real bad.
Mm.
I don't know.
Are you
It's the first time I used electricity.
I can do some. Not as much as if I were there at the time, but...
Just not right now.
I'll try to take care of the ones that'll impede your movement the most.
I'm kind of starving after like the whole.
Appreciate it.
That was ominous, Alex.
I assume that these got taken, you know, half an hour ago, whenever the hell the fighting. Yeah. Okay. It's not unlikely that it's going to take a couple of hours for these to start feeling really back to normal, and I suspect it'll feel like they're burning again as it happens, but...
That's great.
It's kind of cold. I know it could be warmer. But
Hey, are you okay? Do you need an extra bag?
I'm gonna keep walking around.
I've had enough.
You watch over her, alright?
Alright.
Extra bag. All you need a bag of.
Tristan.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Vampiric lifestyle. I drink blood for shits and giggles.
Okay. Fucking freak. Getting none of mine, hope you know that.
You too, man. Well,
Hmm?
we're better together.
Getting none of mine. Unless you're desperate, I guess.
Oh, hey, Catalyst.
We have a cup of blood-soaked cloud.
What's up,
next to
Tristan?
you, so.
That's true.
All right.
He exploded, but he's better.
Okay, that's good. Dumb question. Do you know where there's like a water fountain or something here?
Bathrooms.
Hope has waters. There's...
Go out here, turn right, turn left. Like the next left you see, those are bathrooms. Sinks, use them.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right. Are you sure? All right, I feel better, boss. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thanks, Ninja.
That's what I can do.
Thanks.
Like I said, next couple of hours, probably into tomorrow, you'll be slowly feeling better, but a lot of them are just gonna have to wait until another healer can take a look. I don't really heal things, I just change them back.
You were in a lot of fights, so yeah.
And as he stares there, there's like a little bullet just coming out.
Thank you.
Wake up if you're awake.
Yeah.
And that's been happening ever since? Just bullets popping out of you?
Do you want a shot of adrenaline?
I think it's just part of the healing.
Hey, I've got like I've still got a pack full of adrenaline and morphine if you want any. Just saying, you know, it's great time for everyone. Actually, I think everyone. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you should just give VRC okay?
Mind if I sit here? I remember what I was gonna say. My emotions are high today. And so, I made a bad judgment during that conversation.
I love an irony to a power that makes you bleed when you use it if you're a vampire.
A bit. I'm glad I didn't kill you.
Me too. No, I don't have a degree, but a lot of people here don't really seem to understand that I do actually know what the fuck I'm talking about medically.
I know you do. I just was panicking and couldn't hear. You know, for having really good hearing, it's actually really fucking shit.
Do you really think that I wouldn't want you there?
Like I said, I made a bad judgment. during the conversation. I was panicking. You've been in a panicked mind state all day. Too much happens. I need to sit down with someone to work on better judgment calls in situations.
Gotta figure out how to start leaning on your team.
Lean on anyone, really.
Yeah.
Are you two alright?
Yeah. We're okay.
Alright, if there's anything I can do for
At
you,
least I
there's a
am.
help.
For the most part.
Is there anything she needs?
I'm okay.
Alright. If you aren't, we have resources to spare. So let us know.
Thank you.
Of course.
I really dug myself into it there, haven't I?
Into what?
A corner.
Yeah.
Put up a bunch of walls telling others to keep out. This is my corner.
You know, I'm always here.
I also need to start relying on you more. Especially. During the battle, something weird happened. I went to block an attack and a car door suddenly slammed down in front of me. This. I felt super tired after it. I've never been drained of energy like that before.
You think
This
you did
necklace
something
just
with
gets
it,
weirder
though.
and weirder. Oh, what else could it have been? There's this weird pulling sensation.
Oh, what are your superpowers? Car door.
Car door.
You know, the usual.
Edith's car door.
Was it?
Specifically. I don't know. They said something about her having cars all over the city. It probably wasn't, but it'd be really awful if it was.
The car that Rakan used to smash me was Edith's. Do you think I can go after her insurance?
Maybe. I think Edith will get really mad at you, though.
Maybe.
Probably say something along the lines of, aren't you getting paid enough?
Do you know why I kept walking off earlier?
No.
When we were at the warehouses, I mean, Well, I was high for a long time. And then I was lightheaded and foggy and thirsty and... I kept trying to find my way back underground.
Where they were keeping us.
Yeah. I think so.
Do you think it's over in that area?
Not particularly. I assume they wouldn't have sent us to a location that Henry raided a couple of weeks ago without having given us a heads up. But what the hell do I know? I mean, you were there.
I don't remember much coming up.
Yeah.
I was
Can't
so
imagine
dazed.
why. Saw your best friend get shot in the head.
Yeah. And I also got shot in the head as well. Which pop healed my scar. For some reason. I didn't know she could do that.
Do you not want her to?
I didn't want her to know. It's also why I didn't want anyone to really grow my thumb back.
Hi.
Reminder of a... It's a reminder of a mistake I made. So I don't do it again.
And the strategy is just keep yourself weaker?
I can still punch.
Yeah?
Also, I'm ambidextrous. I can write with my left hand.
It's not really the point. No.
Can get a prosthetic.
I saw a car land on you multiple times. You're really scared. You need to get like an anti-car defense system.
There's a good chance that I'll come back with upgrades. Maybe.
That sounds good. Anti-car defense system.
Well, I think you're an idiot for not, but your life.
You've already thought I was an idiot before.
Hi.
You always think I'm an idiot.
It's not fair.
Okay, hi.
I was just joking.
You have color again.
Yeah. You should keep your hair down too. Just like Miss Angel, you're very pretty with your hair down. Yeah.
Is everything okay, you guys?
What? I was sorry. What was that? I just want to check on you guys.
Are
We
you
can leave
okay?
if need be. Hi.
Hi. That's me.
Say, I think Say was a bit high.
Did you heal yourself?
No, I am on the ground.
Okay, maybe
See
don't
my
bring
feet?
her near
They're
the
right here.
cells then.
Okay. Let's take you back upstairs, and then I'll check on Alexis and Rain in a bit. Let's take you back upstairs.
I'm good. I healed myself.
Thank you.
And Kungunda business perfectly fine.
Why is she high? Still.
She doesn't get high from her own healing. Why would she?
What happened? Did Derma heal her?
Dunno. You know what I don't get?
What?
Well, a couple things. I don't get why he told you. That asshole.
He said it escaped. It didn't do as you wanted it to do. That's what he said. He even offered to help. Didn't really take that though. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
It didn't really seem like an genuine offer. Or like a rubbing it in my face sort of thing.
Might have been a threat.
Maybe.
He also can't have been that involved. He called you what he did.
He's not the biggest boss there is, but he is someone higher up. Maybe a commander of sorts. Knows about the experience.
Yeah.
Hi, am I interrupting? I can leave if I'm interrupting.
Come on in. Just know that the bad guy's in the cell, so if you're gonna say anything critically important, we should get out of here.
I mean, I know words. I got told I shouldn't swear, but fuck you. Fuck you in particular.
You tell him, Ashton.
You know.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How things? How? I know that's a dumb question, but I'm just gonna ask. You know.
Okay. I got yelled at.
By who?
I did something stupid.
What did you do?
I did a lot of stupid things.
What did you do?
She's pissed at me.
What did you do?
Nearly killed me.
What? Huh?
I panicked in the moment. I picked her up when I shouldn't have.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I fucked up.
Yep. That's something that's definitely something to be angry about. But you know, I'm glad you guys are alive. I guess. Yeah. Good job today. Yeah. I'm sorry for not being a good leader. I'm trying though.
You're a lot better than I was.
You were both pretty shit.
Yeah. We have a lot to work on.
We do. We should have a lot to work on.
We can go over some notes, write things down, talk about it at some point at a captain or team leader meeting, or whatever. Have one of those.
Yeah.
Figure out what we can do better. Get my team to fucking stay next to me and actually.
Oh. I'll tell you what Charlie told me. We've only been at this for a month. And none of us wanted this.
Nope. My drag Ark by his ear and gonna do his fucking job.
What?
No, glitter. I will.
What?
consult you.
As in,
I
like,
will do
as
something
his
horrible
job,
for you.
as in, like,
Apparently,
as
if there's a very dangerous
a
alien
second,
here,
or?
don't.
Leader.
You're not in any mind state to actually. Right.
Huh? I thought you were.
Remember the guy we fought?
Whatever.
wasn't
Yeah,
originally
sure. I
leader.
heard of other.
I know you weren't originally the leader, but yeah, I know. But you're the leader now. Are you switching back?
I'm not a pet.
I'm really not a great leader.
I am aware.
Ashton.
I'm not treating you like a pet. I'm treating you like you're a friend. That's definitely.
But we're learning. We're learning. Getting there.
We are, but I have a lot of mental shit that I need to deal with.
Okay.
I can't deal with that while being a leader, I don't think. I mean...
Okay.
We'll see. No, I'm not gonna make a decision right now. It's a shit day.
That's an understatement.
I'll give it time. See if it improves or not.
Yeah, good job, you two, today. Yeah. I'll, yeah. Try to get some rest, maybe... Glad you didn't die either. I just, yeah. I said that already. Yeah. Get some rest at some point. Please. You're not gonna be sitting here watching him the whole time, are you, Alexis?
I might. He's one of them.
What? I mean... Oh. 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 Right. Right.
Plus, this place smells least like blood.
Okay. Okay. Right. Need to tell you something later, but it can wait. Yeah.
We can talk if you need to talk. Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Cut it out with the Ashton bit. Be the team leader. What do you need?
I just needed to inform you of an injury. That's all. I have, and keep me out of commission for a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, probably not in front of this guy. So, doesn't work. Not working at all. Talk to Charlie. Charlie says it's gonna take a couple of weeks of constant healing. Just wanted to tell you that. Yeah, left arm won't be working for a while. Yeah. Good work out there today. I'm sorry. I need to keep that to myself. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Even she doesn't want to ask for my medical opinion. Seems like.
Yeah, fine. Perfectly fine. Just having a day. Maybe not. I'm gonna step up from here.
Gotten a number of compliments for it, but I kinda regret the costume choice.
Not quite up to par as the penguin hoodie.
I am consistently very aware of the fact that I'm not wearing pants.
I mean, you kind of are. But I
Yeah?
understand. It's really tight fitting.
Yeah. Which is the goal, you know. It needs to keep its shape when it gets torn, but...
Yeah.
But well...
I mean... Can you wear something on top of it?
I wore a couple things on top of it yesterday, or today. God, today. I wore the penguin hoodie. Sweatpants.
Oh, that's right. Where did they go?
They're under one of the benches upstairs.
Oh, okay. I mean, you also have my coat. That's probably bloody and torn to shit.
Yeah.
I'll just buy a new one.
Ashton.
Ashton might be in a private conversation at the moment. The last I saw them,
I don't know. How are you? Wondering how you are. That's good. And thanks for earlier, by the way, when you patched me up after.
I'm 8. It took 3.5 years to get to 27. 5 a year. One every 70 days or so.
I'm sure. I hope by tomorrow I'll be less jittery.
Off is 600 days, give or take.
I think it's the scaly guy. You know the one that was bringing in all those military like robots?
There might have been about 35 of us.
In danger? Pretty damn confident it is. No, it wasn't with Harpy, but the place that we raided had hundreds of those guys. You know, the dudes that vanished, the ones with the guns, the bigger ones, the robots.
Oh.
We also
Like their
encountered
main
quite a
production
few.
place. Yeah.
Oh, thank God none of those showed up today too.
We expected them to be at the facility we went to. Well,
We assume most of them are dead, that's one thing, but
I didn't see him myself, but Harpy was there. And presumably that means he was there. We managed to get a few, but none of them. Well, go on.
Yeah, that day sucked too.
Yeah, right on our end at the
Not
very
as bad as this one.
Man. What's the others are doing?
Make sure the toolbox gets returned is all.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head back up as well.
I am too.
What are you thinking?
Wondering how experiments, the us experiments relate to the fact that they were observing heroes fighting. They what, making villains, I guess?
Yes, we might want to talk to Edith about that.
I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I am drawn every which way today. I'll be back in 5 minutes tops.
I'm more confused why he called me Rachel and not the number.
Maybe she's still out there.
What's your name?
Well,
I don't know.
Just a lot of unanswered questions and even more questions.
Yeah. Not so sure we're actually gonna ever really get any.
I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't.
I assume Harpy or someone breaks him out of wherever he's going next. Still don't know what the fuck happened with the Sage. I don't get a lot of wins here.
I mean, kind of won today, I guess. But I don't know if I count that as a win. Or like a delaying the inevitable.
We didn't really take down the bad guys. These portal things happen every couple of months. We barely know what's going on.
And this was clearly barely even a dent in their plans. I'd be surprised if they wanted us to kill it.
I don't think he would have told you unless he was fine with it.
I don't know why, but something tells me it didn't escape containment.
No.
I think they let it out.
No, I think probably that's not the case.
I'm gonna go back to the dorms. Get some rest.
Good
You
night.
should too. He's not going anywhere.
Not really here for him.
Do you want to sleep down here?
Don't know yet.
Okay. And just message me what you plan to do then. Oh. And I'll come join you.
Go rest.
Are you able to stand up at all?
I'm fine. Go. I'll be okay.
Okay. I was gonna hug you, but
I can... Go get some sleep.
I'll be here earlier in the morning. I wake up early, so I'll check in on you.
Come out of that room, so she might still be in there with him.
Oh, did we not? For some reason I thought I did, but I might be misremembering.
I might have missed it.
Got you. So... why then? Why Firebird at that point? We just have supervisors.
Because the name Firebird
the
means
point?
something.
Does
It's
it?
all about regulations.
Oh, really? There's regulations. I didn't know about that. Maybe there should have been a fucking pamphlet or something.
That there should have been. I'm not saying we're perfect, but the criticism makes us better.
Far from.
As if you have room to talk, honey.
I don't see how it really matters at this point if you're leaving.
Right. Well, this little old lady ain't gonna change her mind, so I'm gonna head myself to bed.
I'll see
Next
you.
time, voice your concerns instead of just sitting on them. You'll do yourself and everyone else a lot better.
Please
Well,
be one
sorry.
place right.
Kind of got fired at the point where my concerns mattered.
Right.
I'm heading out.
Wait.
John kind of needed to speak to him.
I'm gonna
Never mind.
contact
I guess he's headed out.
the woman who was supposed to get us those costumes, because I feel like everybody keeps forgetting that we're waiting on one woman to get a bunch of costumes ready.
That might do good.
And I need to remind her that she's allowed to ask for help. Yes,
Hey guys, what you guys talking about?
Were you informed about Miss Wright and Mr. Halifax swapping?
Yeah.
Wait.
They're swapping?
They're swapping?
Yeah, that's
We
what I just
told
heard
that
before
I
we
was
went in the
leaving.
elevator.
He'll be here more often.
Okay, so this sounds like another failure of communication. Alright, I'm taking mental notes on this one, y'all, because I'm new
We
to
also need
mentorship
some
and stuff
sort
like
of
that, so I'm
your
mentally writing shit down.
communication for when we're on the field. That's really a
Correct.
priority, I think. At least it
Yeah,
should
this is
be.
my first time taking on a
Like-
genuine, so
like
let me
not
get back to the
swapping
main
as
point of the
in-
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Wright has considered all the possibilities, and she feels it would be best if Halifax was the one teaching y'all, being in charge of y'all.
So you're gonna be on our.
Yeah, no, you
Damn,
you're
all
supervisor,
right.
Mr. Halifax.
Me. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna be in charge of them. I'm gonna be in charge of all of you.
Why not?
Come on, Uncle Hal. You can be part of Team Indignation.
Do not
See
call me
now.
that.
Uncle
What? I finally grew up with you.
Uncle
Don't
or
worry
Grandpa?
about it. We'll figure it out. Don't
Okay.
worry.
No,
For now, just try and focus. Make a single joke and she took it serious. But
What?
I'll see if I'm in charge of y'all. Don't put all the money on it. But we'll see.
Don't worry. Honestly, we did fine without a B class supervisor anyway. I think we'll be fine.
All right.
Well,
I'll be making sure that either it's gonna be. What if I put Laz in charge of y'all? Maybe that would.
Oh no.
He's a
Oh, he's like the
fun.
strongest B class we've seen.
do you guys
I don't
want
think I'd
That
hate
is true.
you guys want Lance
Miss
as your
Pop,
future
can you lead us more?
In there. That was
What am I
that was
doing?
not my bedroom. That was in the meeting
Leading
room.
is better.
Where's everyone else?
I think down there or in bed.
Where?
You got it.
No.
B class.
Oh.
You would be
Yeah, a couple are downstairs.
Miss Edith isn't around.
Got it.
Exploding. Did you not see how big of an explosion
I
created?
should be the main
I can't
leader.
believe you even joked that. That's so bad. So bad.
Oh, did he tease you a little too hard? Is that why you're puffy?
He's not just joking.
Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this right now. I'm going to bed.
Bad.
All right, see ya.
Hi.
Good night, Ben.
Have a good night.
Charlie.
Hey.
Good night.
Let's go to the dorms.
If Edith's leaving,
Yeah.
does anyone else know about the person in the cells?
I'd have to watch a movie, but TV's busted.
Who's in the cells? I haven't been able to look.
May or may not be Scaleless. Guy with a skull mask, weird cape thing.
Fuck. Okay.
Buff as fuck.
So I don't know personally. Me personally, I don't know. Out of character, but so far all we know is that he's part of that whole Olympus thing, like the 4 warlords shit.
Yeah.
And we're trying to figure out what their game is, and I've already got it's already been clear what they're after. They're trying to build tech to out super the supers, from what I've been taking notes on.
I mostly was just asking if you knew he was down there, but
Oh well, I was told that we had a prisoner, but I didn't know it was the fucking Scales himself. Again, this is something that we have to work on is communication. But were comms down the whole time we were in the city? The whole time?
I mean, I didn't check them at a certain point. Nobody's using them, so I figured.
Alright, I'm gonna make it a bit more clear then that we need to start doing that. Okay.
Most people were passing messages.
what?
We brought him in and we were under attack almost immediately. So like by the time you guys showed up, I think he was in the cell. But Edith knew, but knows, I guess. She's not dead. But
She'll be coming back and forth. She'll visit. It's not like you're never going to see her again. It's just that she's going to be taking on HQ instead of this sector.
gotcha. Yeah, it don't know what his deal is exactly. He might not even be that guy. I mean, I think that was just maybe conjecture. Huh? I didn't talk to him. He's just lying in the bed right now.
All right.
Raina spoke with him for a while. He gave us the information on the escape recon. The big one.
Okay, well, if that's the case, if Raina wrote down all of what was said or anything like that, or had some sort of recording device, we can go over the information and then try to line it up with what we've found so far and see where the inconsistencies lie.
She only talked with... she talked with him when we were fighting him. And I guess he taunted her a bit.
Okay.
He recognized her.
You recognized her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah, he,
I'll be dealing with paperwork if you need me.
Of course. I wouldn't. But, as you
We're
were
good for the
saying...
rest of the night.
So far, I've got people watching out for any other activities, so we'll be alright for now. But think of it as more of like an on-call kind of thing.
I'll keep a lookout and I'll be ready. No, I'm fine.
Alright. Well, if you do, let me know.
Right.
Alright. As you were saying.
He called her the name of the person whose face she wears.
So he's familiar with the full identity of who's okay.
At least the name. He knew she was an experiment.
Okay. Well, so long as he's in our custody, we can try to get as much as we can out of him. It's just a matter of patience. Oh, hi, Don.
Sort of just walked through all of us. Doing all right. Like we were fighting a bunch of his goons and he just sort of wandered past. You know.
Like he wasn't worried about it, or like what was that?
Yeah, he doesn't seem too concerned about the whole thing in general. I mean, he got taken down physically eventually, but I honestly doubt that he's here because he doesn't want to be.
You think he's playing a long con?
I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine that thing just happened to escape right then.
Maybe so.
Unless we fucked something up.
From what I hear, Harpy is still at large.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, which is why I was trying so hard to make sure that Ren had those caches, because if anyone's going to get that one, because let's face it, I'm not fast enough, you're not fast enough, and no offense, honey pun, but you're certainly not fast enough to keep up with him.
No. No, I can beat a lot of the normal people in a sprint, but...
I'm trying to figure out a contingency plan. That's the thing. So I know Ren can keep him on his toes, but I'm trying to figure out a contingency plan on how to deal with him accordingly, but... unless we figure out how his powers work specifically, we're not going to be able to catch him the way we want to. You know what I mean? Because what if he's not, like, what if he's able to go just to any specific point he thinks of? Because if that's the case, he could just go, pew, and that would have been it. But if we figure out a way to cut off his power, right? Because I think we're all on the same page on that much. I'm just speaking it out loud, just to say it out loud to get it out of my head. And hopefully we're on the same page. But if we figured a way to contain him in a way that matters and cut off his powers, we could contain him long enough for us to do something about him.
Could we sedate him?
How? If we could sedate him, if we could catch him long enough to like get him to hold still or like stop him from being able to teleport, then we could sedate him, and then at that point, that's a matter of restraint. What tech we got on hand to keep him restrained from? Just teleport away when he wakes up.
Well, we had him in a
I've been racking
cell.
my mind on this whole time. You did?
He did.
Did he
Yeah.
leave?
Harpy? Yeah, we captured him like a couple of weeks ago.
But did he like leave, or like was he stuck in there, or was he playing mind games?
Well, I think he was stuck in there temporarily. Someone cracked the door for like an instant, then he was bouncing around downstairs or something. I don't remember
So he
exactly,
just
but
needs space to get in between.
it seemed like maybe or something, or he's just fucking with us, which also seems viable. But yeah, we had him for a bit. And then he, was gone again. Technically, I didn't see him super well at the time, but it was the teleporter. But yeah, we had him in the cell. I think we turned him over, but I don't actually have any idea. I mean, I don't follow. I didn't care about him at the time. He's just some guy. But yeah.
I'll fact check the reports on that and then see where we can go from there. Because if we don't figure out how to stop somebody like that floating around doing whatever the hell he wants, he's gonna hurt a lot more people than just us.
Yeah.
He's already hurt. Him and whoever he worked with has already hurt too many damn people.
Well,
You'd have to agree on that much, at least.
Yeah. I mean, he's clearly working with Olympus. Because,
Correct.
that guy down there was working with the same goons as Harpy. And Harpy knew about stuff in advance and all of that shit.
We saw
Have
them
we
together
seen
on
him
our side of
since...
things.
Oh. Harpy? And, okay, where exactly were you guys? Because that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know where the hell we were. Never mind.
We were on the south end. I can't remember the specifics off the top of my head right now, but we were in a non-disclosed rundown part of the city where they were doing all their illegal meat and shit, right? So it was a bunch of a congregation of villains just cooped up together having a little tea party essentially. Probably more like a weapons showcase if anything. That's what I
That's
gathered.
what it looked like.
And then Harpy was there. If I remember correctly, he was there. And then this guy with the mask that we confirmed we possibly could have been. I don't know if we confirmed that. Showrunner, and then a couple of other people there. We caught a couple of them. We're still in the process of questioning and dissecting evidence, so we don't have all the answers just yet. So I can't confirm nor deny anything on that front.
Gotcha.
But then Harpy got. I can never remember how to say his name. Silas Skeletor. Anyways, Harpy took him out got him out of the situation. He grabbed him, teleported him out. They got on a ship, like a fucking plane, and then blew up half the evidence that we had, and then dipped. And by the sounds of that, if you ran to him too, maybe that's where the second location was meant to be. That's the only thing that makes sense to my mind. It's my best guess, at least, is that they went to the second location to confirm whether or not everything was handled wherever you were, if you ran into him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, he just, sort of
assume?
wandered through at a certain point. A bunch of people were fighting, and he just sort of walked past a bunch of them.
He was pretty confident in his peers then. If he just felt like he could just take a brisk walk through the battlefield, essentially.
Yeah.
But
In
the
fairness,
report said he was paranoid, so that was pretty calm for somebody who was paranoid. If he just walked right through a fight like that. What's his angle?
Unless he was confident because we were still at the first location.
Yeah, he didn't have B-class trailing him. That could have been it. And he was probably confident that a bunch of C-classes couldn't possibly handle me. And then guess what? You guys got him anyways. So,
yep.
Good shit.
Hooray.
But why is he so calm now?
I still don't understand why he told us. I guess he was pissed that... Reyna said something to the effect of he was annoyed that the creature escaped captivity. It didn't do what it was supposed to, which...
Which creature?
The big flying... whatever the fuck thing. the big bad Recon that he told us that it was.
We've run into a lot of creatures, so I was just asking for clarification.
Yeah, no, the big red one. He said that was like the one that was. They had chained it up underground in order to keep it so that it would open the portals. But it escaped, and he was unhappy with that, so he told us how to beat it, or whatever, that we should beat it, or whatever. It's also possible that it was a threat towards Reyna, because if he knew who she was, maybe that was just sort of a subtle, you should be doing what you're supposed to instead of being out here sort of comment. I don't know.
There's so many questions, but I'll save it for the interrogation. I'll get all these questions I have all bottled up inside me, write them all down on paper, and then push it forward.
Yeah.
But it's driving me insane. He said that it did what it wasn't supposed. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to. So what the
Something
hell does
like
that
that.
mean? Well, like,
I think they just wanted it to be down there opening portals for whatever the hell reason. Probably so that they could keep watching us when we were fighting the Recon or whatever the hell.
you might be absolutely right on that. I might be overthinking it. So then at that point, how is he communicating with the Recon in the first place? Who's his main point of contact?
Don't know. I don't get the impression that he's. I mean, if he's really the man in charge, then either one, he's not going to be in captivity very long, or two, it feels like there's something bigger that we don't understand still.
That's what I'm thinking too. What's up, Don?
I mentioned the paper that perhaps Harpy threw his boss to the wolves as a power play of his own.
Maybe.
That could be very well the case.
But why get him out
Villains
of?
aren't really...
Why get him away from you all then?
Or maybe he was still on the air quotes job, or maybe it was just to set it up to make it feel that way. Who knows? Villains do things for whatever reason they have in the back of their mind that makes only sense to them. It's our job to figure out why and stop them, pick apart why they did it, and then make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Or at least bring it up to surface level so everyone can talk about it. Why did he just throw him to the curb like that? He could have easily just come in, picked him up, and then dipped out.
Unless they needed him at the second facility because they wanted to let the thing go?
Maybe.
I mean, we kept feeling those tremors the whole time, so maybe that was the thing breaking out, but maybe it was, something else happening.
That could have been very well thin. Who knows? Either he let him out, or he could have just said lost cause and dipped out on his own volition and said this ain't worth the trouble. Because if the pot's looking a little bit stale, you're going to want to dump it, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it really feels like he would have had a perfect opportunity to just not get him out of there in the first place.
He could have. He could have very well have done it, but maybe it was part of something bigger. We're theory crafting as to why Harpy didn't just scoop up I'm going to keep calling him Skeletor. I don't got it in me to try to remember how to pronounce that name. So Skeletor downstairs, Harpy could have easily had just come in and picked him up, because that's what happened when we were finding him.
Yeah.
They saw him
came
too.
in, grabbed him, and dipped out.
He was
you guys
at their location.
Rank.
And then Harpy noped him out via airship.
Okay. Pretty much. And then blew up the evidence we did have, unfortunately, which sucks for us, but...
Maybe if they thought that he had no longer use of him. That's normally the case. Scenarios in these things, or they're planning a trap. Either no longer useful, or a elongated trap. Maybe he wants him here to be let out later down the line. That's how these things tend to work. At least.
That's what we were thinking. That's one of the things we were assuming as well.
Or it's not actually the same guy.
What do you mean? You think it's two different guys?
Or 12.
I mean,
it's a big dude in a mask. I mean, like.
Yeah, no.
Not hard to
It could be
replicate.
anything.
Did you guys see him do
Not hard to
anything
replicate at all.
particularly exceptional? Because to my understanding, he wasn't using any powers or anything with us.
He did.
Did he?
Did. He punched
That might have
me
been
in
when
the
I was
face
unconscious.
really, really hard, and yeah, he knocked me unconscious. He did this like thing where it's like a red ball in his fist, and like it started glowing and everything, and then just hit us. And he was just straight up really strong and could take a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. Like he was hit so many times and was just walking fine.
Gotcha.
I think I hit him like at
and see if we have any
75%.
information on any possible like ideas on what his powers could have been recorded as, and see where that goes.
Also, do you know what happened that I woke up when I was on those crates?
What? Oh, up there.
I was on the crates, and then somehow I got woken back up.
Wind Waker went up there. Oh. I don't know. I feel like I'm allowed to talk. I feel like I'm allowed to talk about this. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna be confident, because that's what Alex is telling me to. I'm gonna be confident. Wind Waker has an extra ability that she's telling no one about.
Yes. She finally cracked after I yelled at her.
Okay, cool. She like took away my pain and like half like the pain from my legs and like kind of, I don't know if it was healing it necessarily. I can't really remember. It was all a blur. And then she went up there and then and I'm assuming did the same to you if you were unconscious and suddenly conscious. I'm guessing.
She made it very clear that anytime
then
I
she
was
couldn't
trying
make
to
it
heal
down.
her, it brought extreme discomfort. It brought her extreme discomfort, and she's like, I need you to not heal me. I need you to let it do its thing. You know, and referring to the third capability that she's not telling anyone about. So, safe to say it's some sort of regeneration, or in your case, like, took the pain from you? Is that what I'm getting?
Took the pain. It wasn't taking the pain from me completely. It was like, I mean, my leg was shattered, and it was in a bad way. And then she came up to me and she put like a hand on my leg, and then suddenly the pain was like halved. It was still there, but it was like halved. I can't remember if it was healed or not. Like I said, everything was a blur, and then she kind of like collapsed to her feet. It was healed by Derma later. I know that because even if it was just halved, it was like I don't know if the damage was half. It was fully healed. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent. Go on.
She takes some sort of impact from it?
Yeah, I think. Because she suddenly got really dizzy when she went up on the crates where you were. So, and she was having difficulty getting down. Someone had to be sent up there to grab her.
Oh.
So I'm going to assume that she took some whatever you had, like, was making you unconscious, which I'm assuming was, yeah.
Massive hemorrhage?
So she got, yeah. Yeah, that was.
I left a couple of liters of blood
yeah.
behind on the floors and all the surfaces of those warehouses.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I sort of
Yep.
just
Yep.
conked out
Right.
at some point.
Right.
I don't
Yep.
remember.
Right. Yeah.
All
right.
right. Well,
Yeah,
everybody
she
their
has an extra
secrets.
ability. But that's the thing, though. She shouldn't be keeping such a big
that's
thing a secret, at least from her team. I don't think.
That is, I agree with you. On
not on
there's
a
some things
team.
that you have to keep.
She's not on a team,
yet.
but like when she's
But
working on a team, like when she's working with a team, we should at least
communication is
know.
important.
Yep. I mean, fair, I guess, but like, you haven't advocated that I tell everyone that I'm a vampire, so like, you know.
Yeah, but like, it's like I don't.
I think that's something you know, but if you
Understand the
didn't, that's the
whys of-
thing.
I didn't know.
Understand the whys of why she
I
does
honestly
thing
don't
does
care at
help.
this point. I'm so tired.
I don't understand the whys. I don't understand the whys of it. I guess maybe she's scared of people abusing the ability, but also at the same time, if people don't know that she's going to get injured by taking half of the injury, then she's going to become a liability to herself, and it's not going to end well. And then we want everyone to get out, right? That's that's the goal. Everyone get out alive.
Right.
Exactly.
But I
Communication's something that she needs to work on by the sounds of it. Poor thing.
But like, and also with your thing, some of us know, and we're able to look after her.
Yeah.
To look after you because of that, and no one. I don't think anyone knows about. Maybe someone knew about the Windmakers thing. I don't know, because no one pointed it out when. Yeah, but like the thing is, she didn't point it. Like no one went unconscious. Well, got not unconscious, but it seemed dizzy on top of the crates. No one went, oh, it's because of her ability and stuff. But maybe they're just keeping that a secret too. But like it seemed like no one knew what was going on about that either.
Maybe she didn't
Save the
know.
trouble of thinking about who. She seemed pretty confident when she snapped back at me when I put pressure on her.
No. I don't mean that
knew
she didn't know
exactly
what she was
going on with her.
doing. I just maybe she didn't know what
No, she
had
knows.
happened to her.
No, she knows. With the way she talked back to me, she knows exactly what's going on with her body.
But she doesn't. If she took what was going on, how does she have a medical basis? I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe it was obvious. Maybe there was a bunch of blood all around me. That tends to be the case. I tend to end up in a lot of pools of blood.
You tend to do that a lot. We need to not do that in future. But anyway, that's besides the point. We're figuring things out.
The first month is always the hardest, baby. You don't got to worry about the big stuff that does happen. We just got to work on ways to find little things that
we're gonna work
make
on
it easier. Little by little.
You know, it wasn't planned or anything, but most people from Team 4 ended up just sitting on the rooftop and discussing things. It wasn't planned. But, you know, we've discussed through things. Addox is going to try to work on his niceness. I'm going to try to work on my confidence. Leia's going to try to work on her abilities. And we just said that Mox is just gonna keep on being a great detective, because they're you know, probably be one of the best.
We just gotta figure out how to allot time on Mox's modes. We gotta figure out when would be a good time, or like the thing is,
that's good.
Their ability's so particular though. It's the thing, because you never know with a job like this. You never know what's gonna happen next. So we gotta figure out a way to help them. But that's not a here nor there. Point is, Wind Waker didn't have a power documented on anything, right?
Okay.
And now we're finding out about it now. So this is going to be the part where your job ends, mine starts. Okay. Now that I know what's going on, Don, you'd have to agree with me now that it's a concern brought up. We'd have to follow up on it and then talk about it with Wind Waker and see what we can do about it, right? You does that seem like the right course of action?
Was she given blood? Did someone give her blood?
What? I don't think anyone gave her blood. But she was healed, I think. I don't think
she refused heavily. She said it hurt whenever I tried to heal her.
Okay, maybe she wasn't healed. Maybe she healed by herself. I don't.
Well, I don't know that she did. Is sort of the. I'm asking in the sense that, like, if she took away my huge amount of blood loss, then like, if she's asleep right now, that's not medically ideal.
But also if she has regen abilities, maybe she can regenerate.
Does she?
Blood. Because I don't know if she has regen.
She was heavily implying that with how she was talking to me. I was like, there has she was like, it hurts when you heal me. Let my powers do what it needs to do. And I'm like,
all right.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, her body does its own song and dance. All right, but I will be checking in on her again. Do not worry about whether or not that part. I will cover that part. That's my time to shine. But for now, the fact that you brought this up now, again, this is where your job ends, and this is where mine begins, and we will figure it out. And whether or not it's resolved, who knows? Little by little, we'll figure it out. Whoop! Sorry.
Yep. Right. Little by little. Little by little.
That is the phrase I live by. That's my little mantra I tell myself whenever I get overwhelmed or if there's a lot on my mind, little by little. Break it apart into digestible pieces.
I should take up that matter. But yeah, yeah, thanks. I guess, yeah, thanks.
Is there anything you're worried about? Like specifically? What's on your mind?
Team stuff, team leader stuff, just trying to figure it out. Trying to be better.
Alright. Well, for now, unless Wind Waker is on your team, don't worry about them for now. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't want you to get overwhelmed, honey. You already got a lot on your own plate. I'll put some more on mine.
Little at a time.
Little by little.
Little by little. Right. Yeah.
We'll work on making your plate bigger, though. Okay?
Yeah. That needs to be worked on. Right. Words. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Where are you going?
day,
Just
buddy.
to the tunnel or like to
No.
the...
Just downstairs. Tunnel maybe. Yeah.
I have to go get research done on GEDs and college classes. Not for me. Let me make that clear. Not for me.
Okay.
There's some I'm working on for somebody. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go to my office, so we're gonna be going the same way, honey.
Okay.
But theory crafting aside, we don't know what the hell these villains are thinking half the time, but we gotta stop them anyways before today happens. Any
Yeah.
more than it already has.
It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel great being reactionary all the time, but that's all we can do until we have more information.
A lot of it's patience at this point. Patience, gathering information, putting it together as we go. It's really frustrating, trust me. I know you want all the answers now. I want all the answers now, but we don't have them. But we'll figure it out. We always do. Do
Yeah.
you need anything before I go back to my office? Are you hungry, honey?
I'm good.
We've been working on that. Okay.
I've
You
had
done? Do you need anything before I go?
quite a bit of lunch today.
No.
I got work to do.
Okay.
And I'm very proud of you, both of you, Dawn especially. You don't need my high praises, but I'm going to give them anyways. You were awesome. You guys did great. I know you probably feel like you could have done better, you could have done more, but that's how I feel all the time too. But if you let it pull you under, you're never going to come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm
Right.
I'll walk you down,
Right.
alright?
Yeah.
Good night, you two. Or Alta, be okay.
Good night.
Whichever.
Unless you had something you wanted to talk about.
No, I might head back downstairs at some point.
Of course.
A lot on my mind. I really want to be here. Maybe he doesn't want to be here. Maybe it was just that he lost a fight that he thought he could win, but really, I mean, that seems like if he's such a significant person with all these plans and stuff, that really seems unlikely. Unless he's not the one making the plans. I mean... Red energy, I mean, maybe that's the same shit Reyna has? It could be. I don't know if he was searched. I assume not. I mean...
Talk. Now.
Okay.
Please. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, somewhere else, what's up?
wherever. No one's here, so you know we can be here. First things first. You know, how are you? Wouldn't work. Damn it. Do you want me to request that we're on this case constantly? Like, whenever we get updates, do you want me to, like, go to Edith and like, say, the unexpected needs to be on, you know, the case regarding everything with you? Do you want that?
Well, first of all, Edith's not in
'Cause I
charge
will-
anymore, I guess. So that's a thing.
I mean, what?
Henry's taking over here, and Edith's going to main HQ or some shit. I don't know.
Okay,
Apparently, a lot of people were
Well, do
told
you want
about
me
it.
to-
I just sort of heard some secondary things.
This is my first time hearing of it, too. In all honesty.
Yep.
Whatever. I'll talk to Do you want me to talk to Henry about it?
Henry already told Reyna that whenever we actually know that we're going after these people, that she and I could be there.
Okay. Cool. That's, yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't know if he knows who I am.
What?
He might not. He might not know who I am. It's unclear. He didn't say anything.
Like, in regards to... What, you mean him?
Him. Yeah.
Him. Okay, him.
He knew the name of the person that Reyna looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Though for the most part,
Okay.
probably quiet on that front.
Yep.
He called her that name.
Okay.
And he did see me, but he didn't comment. I guess I don't look like I did, necessarily. I mean...
Yeah.
Probably look close enough.
Maybe he was also just caught up in everything, you know? But then again, he didn't make the comment on Reyna.
He might also think that we're dead, in fairness. No, because there was a news report.
Yeah.
But Reyna's looked like that for a long time. She lost her powers a long time ago.
Yeah. It's hard to figure these things out. Probably best to rest on it, so we'll figure it out in time and work all together on it. We're gonna work together on it, right? That's...
I have no idea. I don't. It's hard to tell which things are even related sometimes. I mean, we got called for explosions in the warehouse district, and then a bunch of their soldiers were there, or their robots and shit, at least.
Yeah.
And they've been watching people that aren't just us, so...
Yeah.
They've been watching all the heroes and the fighting.
Yeah, they have. They all could have potentially. They all could have connections. You know, all things considering. Why do you have your gun? I'm gonna trust. He's working on the nice thing. I'm gonna trust. Yeah,
Is he
right.
that? It's been pretty shit to a lot of people all day. Yeah?
He has today. He admitted it.
And he apologized
he
to
did.
you?
Why would he apologize? I mean, like, he doesn't need to.
Yes, he does. He can go fuck himself.
I mean...
Telling you not to stutter on comms?
Yeah, but... It's true. I need to work on that. I don't know.
That
he
is
means well.
so far from being
my-
an actual problem that we have.
Look, he said he's working on it now. Okay, he said he's working on it now. He's verbally said it. He said he pointed it out, and he said that he knows that he's an asshole, and it's by design and everything. But
yeah, he
he's
does it
trying
on
to be
purpose.
nicer, and he's gonna he's gonna actively change. If he's doing it on purpose, he can stop it. So he's gonna try, and he has been. He's gonna be trying more.
Well, I guess I'm glad you think so. I'll wait and see.
Okay, we're not. We all have things to work on. We're not all perfect.
No, but
okay. I know a lot of us have our issues and everything, but we're working on it. And I'm far from the best team, far from anything good.
the difference is that you aren't bad because you're just being an asshole. Like, that's not... He's shitty because he wants to be, because he chooses to be. And if he chooses not to be, great. Good for him. But I'm not going to give him a lot of credit for that. Because that's just what's expected.
We don't know. We don't know what went on with him behind the scenes. We don't know what his life was like before. We don't know... I don't know. We don't know him. We're figuring it out.
Ash, I'm not going to say that he doesn't...
You don't know me, and I just...
Never mind. I don't...
No, you need...
It doesn't matter why he is this way. He's choosing to be this way. He knows that he shouldn't be. He has realized that he's been shitty and apologized in the past. But he knew he was being shitty. That's the whole fucking thing, to me. I don't care why he's being shitty. Do I go around berating people? I could go and take the shit out of the guy downstairs. I think I'd be somewhat justified in doing so. And if I did it because I was furious or in a PTSD rage or whatever, that would be one thing. But if I just go down and do it because I can and because I know that I'll get away with it, that sucks.
I know. Okay, I know. It's not the greatest. I don't know.
And you
He
deserve
said he's gonna
better.
work on himself, he's gonna trust, and Do I?
Yeah. You don't deserve to be treated like shit in a way that doesn't hurt people.
You were just talking about how shit of a captain I was before and leader. Do I deserve better?
Being bad at being a leader doesn't mean you should be berated as a person. I don't say, oh, you're a bad leader and your ponytail looks stupid. Like, those are two unrelated things. It's not true, by the way. I don't actually, like, I just picked something looking over at you. But, like...
Yeah, whatever.
If he wants to say that you're not doing what he needs you to as a leader, that is valid criticism. But saying you talk like a nerd, or whatever the hell his point was, that's not helpful. And that's not something that he needs from you as your team member. That's just him thinking that you suck.
Yeah, well, at least he's given me constructive criticism so far. About leadership. Not just told me that I'm bad at it. And he's offered to help. And help build my confidence.
Do you feel like I haven't? Is that what you mean?
I don't know. You helped me along the field and you kept on encouraging me and I appreciate it. I do. And it helps a lot. It does. I'm just not feeling great right now and I don't know.
There's a but. Go ahead.
Not being reasonable. It's not logical. Before when you were just, I knew that you didn't think I was a good leader. I knew you didn't think of it, and then you agreed and everything, and that's, it's fine, I guess. I don't know, you hammered it home that I'm not good at it. Part of me just wanted to say, why don't you try? Why don't you do it? I know it's dumb. Again, not logical, not right. And you've been helping me, and I guess I'm just mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for getting taken out of the fight and not being able to take it down with you, and I'm mad at myself because you guys were always hurt and were away from me. Multiple times I had to gather the team to go look for someone to make sure they weren't dead. That was you multiple times too. Couldn't contact any of you. Didn't know if you were dying somewhere.
To be honest, I don't really think any of the team leaders did particularly well today. Some of that's on the individuals. A lot of that's on the B ranks. But there's a difference between thinking that what happened didn't go well and thinking that I could do it better, because I don't think that I could. I give you the thoughts that I have.
You've got it. Yeah, and they're good thoughts, and they push me, and they just... I don't know. I was panicking so much during it, everything was a blur, I just felt overwhelmed, and I need to do better. And then on the C rank mission, everyone just kept looking to me for orders. Even the other team leaders.
Yeah.
I can barely, I can barely lead my own team. I can't lead multiple others. And again today, you said you said we needed a plan, and I figured out a plan when no one else had one, and I'm not saying that was great, and it was not a good plan, and I'm not saying, oh, great job me, and patting my best self on the back. I'm not saying that, but no one else tried, felt like. Johnny did
right.
at some point, he tried. I don't know where Ren was, and trying to get all the team leaders together to discuss things was near impossible. It was just chaos.
You've struggled pretty consistently to make use of the things available to you. When I was asking you today, like, did you want to go talk to the guy, or did you want me to talk to the guy? That's a question of allocation, right? My argument was, you are better at fighting these alien creatures than I am. I'm not built for that. If we needed healers in that moment, you would have been the better call. It's your call to make. Maybe healers are more important to be on the front line at any given moment. Maybe they're not. I don't know. But you've got
That was
a team. Yeah. And when we're together, you generally have a decent idea of what you want to do with us. But when there's not a framework, and when you start to lose the grip of the amount of things going on, and probably that's because you're carrying a bit more of your weight than you should of the weight, right? You're carrying more than your share. That's what I wanted to say. That's true, probably. But at the same time, like, you don't have to be managing everything yourself. If you need me to be doing, theoretically, I'm helpful or whatever. Second in command or some shit. But, like, I don't know what you need from me because you've not made that clear. So I just try to sort of throw things out there when I can, but I don't know what a co-team leader looks like.
Yeah.
If there are things you need me to be doing,
No.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what a team leader looks like. I just know what it's like from the comics. I don't really have anyone to go off of. I'm getting there. And yeah, I've tried to use people. And yeah, I need to use what's around me, talk to the people around me, and just... yeah.
And
thanks, Alexis.
If there are people missing, it's your job to find out where they are, but your job to find out where they are doesn't necessarily mean you run around and find them. Jackie was around, Catalyst was around, Sable, any number of people.
Yeah. I could have asked Flyer or someone who is faster. Yeah, no, you're right.
Or even just send one of us, you know? Nobody's seen Layla in 10 minutes? Okay. It's my job to go find her. You know?
Yeah.
Because if there's immediate need of healing, you've still got Roxy around, and she's better in a fight anyways. Pretty useless when I can't just shoot pepper spray at something.
That came really handy today, by the way. Like,
yeah,
really, really handy.
It's not terrible. I still wish they'd let me have a gun.
Maybe you can get something... yeah, maybe you can get something more powerful, like we can find a chemical agent that's more powerful or something, I don't know. Yeah. No,
Super pepper spray.
Better. Super pepper spray.
I have no idea.
Yeah. No, I need to allocate things better, I need to rely on people more and all that. I nearly did something really dumb today.
You broke your arm into uselessness. That rate's kinda high.
I was gonna try to, I had a plan to try to use it again. I wasn't listening to Angel or I wasn't listening to Angel or Pop or anyone when they were like, you know, you need to stay down, Ashton, and I said I could do it again with the arm, even though I couldn't feel it. And then everything went black. I don't know how it got to that, but everything went black, and then I woke up in medical bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when you get pissed at me when my nose starts bleeding?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. I'm scared about losing people. Again.
To be honest, my nose bled quite a bit today.
I thought that would happen.
Yeah.
Don't think I came to you for once today for healing. I don't know. It wasn't on purpose or anything. Like, I mean, I came out, like, before. Not. Came to you on the C mission, C rank mission, but I didn't come to you before, after that. Wasn't on purpose, but I don't know.
Not a lot of people seem to include me in the list of healers in their minds.
You're definitely a healer. Definitely a healer. Yeah. I mean, your abilities can be to extend differently. That's another thing. We work on during our recovery and everything, trying to figure out something else. The other things you can do with your abilities, like more like a defensive and maybe offensive way to apply them. Because, like, there must be some way, because your abilities of, like, reversal of time, kinda shenanigans. Technically, it should work in other ways.
I don't understand why so much is coming through my fucking mic today.
Like, stop time, maybe. I don't know if that would be possible. But,
Maybe. I mean...
Like, yeah.
I can do some pretty fine adjustments. I have a decent amount of control. I mean, it's like taxing, Running around in midair is, like, really hard, actually.
Did it really well today? I don't think I saw you fall out of the sky.
No,
you did fall out of the sky, okay.
I broke my leg, like, 5 times today. Maybe 6.
Oh, no, Alexis.
Well...
I mean, I guess that, there's no other option.
At the end of the day...
You have to use it, yeah.
If there's a big flying enemy, like, what are you gonna do? Punch vaguely in his direction?
I tried to jump. I did another thing really, really stupid, but it worked out, kinda. Mostly.
The kinda and mostly are sort of where things start to fall apart.
Yeah, I hitched a ride with Sable, and kind of, like, hit it twice with 100% and shattered my arm more, and that did not go great. But, like, it hit it towards the ground. Like, it grounded it, kinda. That, it worked well until Sable got hit, and then we both went down. But,
It's not nothing. I mean, like... I was trying to get it to at least slow down, and it mostly just fucked me up a whole bunch, but...
Yeah,
Not as much as the car.
What? Don't tell me you got hit with a car too. Mox got hit with, like, 5 cars today.
I only got hit by the one, but, like, that's what almost killed me, and then, Reyna kind of fucked up real bad, and...
Yeah. We're all working things out.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to work on? I know you went there for, like, the big talk and everything before, because, that was not planned. I just sat on the roof and everyone came around and slowly joined me. I guess.
I mean, like... It's clear we need a more robust way of dealing with the blood loss issue.
Yeah.
Though, in fairness, it was mostly that I was critically injured like 3 times today. And I don't know that we're going to be able to... I mean, I don't know how to fix, you know, a robot shot a minigun into my abdomen for like a couple seconds, you know.
Yeah, I got shot in the shoulder for a couple of seconds today too. We really got... We got screwed up a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, that... The blood thing, we can work on that. There are a couple options. Go on.
I think today, like, I felt like I was able to make pretty decent use of the things available to me. But it really is just a thing where it's like, if I had had, like, a shotgun today, life would have been a lot better for several people. Not least of which my multiple times broken legs and also, like, fractured arms a number of times.
Yeah.
Those Rakan things are tough.
They are very tough, and they hurt a lot. I
just
punched
so much
one in
stronger
its
than me.
mouth. That was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gun.
Like,
I know it goes against, like, you know, the hero code in some ways, and civilians look around it, but, like,
well, then they need to get off their
you're not
fucking bullshit. Because
yes, it's just that's you know, it's logical. It's logical. You need to fill in these gaps, and gun works. People could argue, like, you know, you could get like a laser beam or something like that else, but like that's pretty much the same thing. It's just laser instead of lead. Don't know why people see it different.
And Monty initially had like suggested it himself, but then, you know, whatever with the paperwork or some bullshit, like. I get that we're like, you know, trying not to kill people and stuff, but these are not mutually exclusive concepts, I think. And also, there was an alien invasion today that a lot of us were unprepared for because they have arbitrary rules that are stupid and bad. So, like, you know, that's not on you or me. That's on, well, frankly, Edith and Halifax. I mean, like, we didn't have deaths today, but it was a close thing, and I kind of blame them for that a little bit. Not gonna lie.
I can see that. I can see that. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but I'll sit down and have a talk with Halifax and be like, we need this. I don't, you know,
It's
if
what it
multiple of us
is.
push for it, I'm sure. No, you shouldn't give up on it. I mean, I'm not really one for breaking the rules, but like maybe we could find a way for you to have something like an emergency situation.
To be very frank with you, I had a gun and I turned it over trying to do the right thing, and that was apparently a mistake. So, like, you know, I'm probably just going to nick another gun next time that I happen to have one available.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of things we could do. Apparently, Layla's old money, you can just buy anything. According to her, she offered to buy Alex a boat.
Several people have offered to
retracted
buy
that
me
statement.
firearms because it seems like the obvious solution to several of the me getting fucked up all the time.
Yeah.
I also need to finish
Right.
talking to Ark about the mask.
What?
I can't see things that are far away most of the time. I mean, big stuff, sure. Big,
Yeah.
glowy, purpley things. Yeah, like, I can tell what the fuck's going on with
that's
that.
coming at you.
Because it's like, there is no purple glow, and then there's a giant purple glow, and, like, you know, I can figure that out.
Yeah, and that's bad. Yeah, that you put that together.
But honestly, the Rakan that had the car, I didn't even notice that it had the car until it was, like, you know, 100 feet away from me. So that was not as a great thing.
Yeah.
But, like,
They really like hitting people with cars.
I want to have a mask, and I'm going to ask Ark to have it, like, sort of help me identify objects and stuff. So,
That's smart. That's good.
You know.
The weakness is there. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's
Even if I can't really make things out, I can tell that there's something there.
Right. Yeah.
Then I'll bring up
Also, backtracking a
or
little.
some shit. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah. Backtracking a little bit. The blood thing. I have a couple ideas for that. But one of them also concerns the fact that we also still have one slot. Jackie had a talk with Johnny, and Johnny, like, is okay with her switching teams. She's still not sure about it, though. But if we did get Jackie, Jackie's fast enough, and she would be able to, like, get supplies from a hospital or anywhere, like, at any point in a matter of, like, minutes.
Like, at one point, Sable had said that, like, apparently all the blood had gotten taken out of the medical... I don't really know what the fuck about that. I had a lot of blood today. It's just, that, like... I lose a lot of blood. Like, just...
Yeah.
And I don't understand, like...
Need the way to keep the blood in you.
Yeah, I mean... Most of the time, I can, like, stabilize the worst of an injury pretty quickly, which helps, but, like, you know... It's when it's hard to focus, which... the blood loss doesn't help with. Like, I was on a roof. I remember being on a roof. I don't know why I was on a roof.
You were on a little.
I got shot in the hand.
Is that what? Is that how you? Okay, that's how. Okay.
Well, so
That's
there
why
was a
you were
guy,
up
and he was
there.
shooting at people, and so I was gonna go up and stop him
Yeah.
from doing that, and then he shot me in the hand, and
Yeah.
then someone else shot me in the abdomen. I sort of saw, like, the red light in the
Okay.
distance, which means there's a sniper, and then I got shot in the abdomen, and then I couldn't really, like, think straight after that, so...
Okay. Yeah.
Then I was on a
okay.
roof.
No, we're definitely gonna do allocation things more, and also try to keep the team together more, so that happens less to you. But yeah, you were on the roof, and then you fell off the roof. I remember that part. But anyway, besides the point, blood. Keep the blood in you. Technology could be an answer, magic could be an answer. I know there are superheroes that have abilities with blood, but there's no one in Firebird with that.
No, I mean...
Yeah.
Like, eventually... The point of the suit is eventually that the, like, torso piece is gonna be armored. Because I don't lose as much from the extremities. Like, if I get shot in the arm, then, like, that sucks a whole bunch. But, you know, it's more the, like... You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more the bullet that goes through my stomach that's full of the blood that I drank earlier. Like, you know, that's
that's
not helping.
That's not helping. Yep. The armor. Just armor. Armor up. We all need armor up. I'm getting a hero suit soon. I'm gonna do that. And also I'm talking to Monty more about the support items things. I'm getting the better at the punching thing and controlling thing, but support items will help. But yeah, that's everything I really want to talk about.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a good friend, Alexis.
I don't really know that I am, but...
I'd say you are. I mean, you're honest with me, and you've given me advice and also support, and, you've backed me and said that, like, I don't deserve the stuff that Alex gives me, and other people do.
Yeah. That is true.
I think that's a good friend thing. I'd not, like I said, I did said it previously, but people at Firebird are my first ever friends, so I don't really know what, like, the criteria is. I think you've ticked a lot of the boxes.
Well, given that the people at Firebird are my first ever friends.
Well, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat then. We're both figuring this thing out. We're both figuring out this thing. Friends are hard, but I'm glad I have them. Don't want to lose you guys.
I think a lot of you put a lot more faith in the amount of things that I know.
For someone with, like, amnesia and everything, you know quite a lot. You're good with the advice, I guess.
Maybe.
I think you are, but yeah. hope to try to be like that in the future. You know, with people, try to give good advice and be a good friend. You know, but yeah.
Fair.
Are you going to do the thing where you're going to stay downstairs and watch the guy? Because also, Caleb's also sleeping down there. He said that he wanted to.
I might go down. I'll probably head back there at some point. I don't...
Okay.
I seem to be vaguely nocturnal.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a load of sense. That makes a load of sense because the sun and the day and all that, and
yeah,
vampires actually primary nocturnal. Should we look into something about that, or should that's just a thing?
What about me being a vampire?
And like, no, not about you being a vampire. Like, we've looked into that quite a lot. I mean, we'll look into it more and everything. Definitely, we'll probably do that to make sure everything, you know, is okay. The blood thing, go back again. One more thing. When we're bloody, not a good idea being near you when you're hungry. Yes.
It's...
Yes.
Well, I mean, Layla mentioned the
vampires
frenzy
can
thing, and I still don't really necessarily understand. My understanding is very loosely that, like, if I'm ever, like, basically completely tapped, then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna rage out until I kill someone. So, like, probably not great, but, like...
Okay. Noted in future. Keep the blood away.
It was just a rough day for it. A lot of people were covered in a lot of blood. And I had to ride the entire way back in the transport in a whole van full of people that were covered in blood. And then...
Yeah.
Consistently, everyone was covered in blood pretty much the whole time. And there was blood all over the place. And then I was high, and that does not help. You know when Sable makes you high and then it, like, accentuates all of the good things around? Yeah. You know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was just kind of a lot. And I find very frequently that there's this really annoying habit that people have of, like, if I go off to be in a distant place, a lot of people will migrate over. And if I did that because
they're worried,
trying to not be distracted, then...
They don't understand. Yeah, they worry they don't understand. But, you know, note of the future. When I know when we don't have, you know, the blood bags on hand, stay away from you if we're covered in blood. You know?
Yeah.
Just stay back if it makes it easier for you. Or we'll stop bringing maybe some way to get the blood off people. So I don't like you just sitting alone. I feel like that's just not great for you. I don't know. Being alone's not a nice thing, but maybe, you know, you like that. I don't know.
I mean...
Alone and injured.
Like, if I'm alone and injured, ideally a medic would show up at some point. For sure. But I don't... I don't really mean... It's more like the... I don't really feel like I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I've not felt like I was at risk of not being in control. It's just...
Okay.
Well, I suppose it's probably like, imagine if you were in the desert in the middle of the day and everyone else around you was drinking water.
Yeah,
and you were very thirsty.
I get it.
Like,
I get it.
I've not felt a strong incentive to, like, hurt someone, but I definitely, when I'm quenching the thirst with a blood bag, it, like, is very satisfying. So, you know, the The problem with it is a number of people have, like, offered their blood. And I don't know, like, what happens if I bite someone, you know? So, like, that's kind of not something to try when I'm, like, you know,
Yeah, actually,
parched.
Feisty, we could try. It depends what you want to do.
It's not really
this,
that.
you know, we could, like, try some things out in a controlled environment, is what I'm saying. So then we know.
Yeah, I mean...
But if you don't want to do it, then we can just, you know...
It's not even, like, it's just, it's the thing is, like... What I don't know is, like, how much of an understanding I'm gonna have before I, like, lose my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna frenzy at some point, I don't know what happens. Like, is it just, you know, at a certain point, the lights flip out inside of, you know, my head, and then I just go and, like, bite someone's neck? Like...
Yeah.
And or forearm? Also, it seems really gross to, like, if I'm freaking the fuck out and I'm, like, licking blood off of people, that's gross. I don't feel good about that.
I feel like that's an okay thing not to feel good about, because, yeah, no, I don't think most people would feel good about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's at the point, like... We're sort of at the point now where just so many people here know.
You know, a lot of people know. I tried to kept it on the down low today because, you know, I have a lot of people around, so I just said, you know, the code word is Capri Sun, so I just tell Mox to go grab one for you at some point, because Mox seemed like the best idea, because, you know, no blood, on him, them. Yeah.
Yeah, Mox got me some. I don't... Like I said,
Yeah,
Sable
I
told
asked
me
Mox
that
to do
there
so.
wasn't any blood in the medical wing. I was gonna go for it, and then she said that there wasn't, so I didn't, and then I went and sat near the wall, and then everyone came over and sat near the wall. That was, you know...
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. It's
Again,
just...
future will keep not, yeah. I tried to pull people away after I realized and stuff. If you want to test it, you let me know, okay? We can figure it out and we can find answers. And if not, then we can just do more research on it and we can find answers that way. But yeah, if you ever want to test, let me know and we can find a controlled way to do that where you're safe and it doesn't, you know, hurt people or hurt you. And, you know, I imagine that would be really emotionally straining and mentally straining, but again, up to you.
It's... Part of it as well is that, like, it just comes down to, you know, like, I had blood throughout the day, but then I got a car dropped on top of me, and then all my blood was on the floor.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, think on it. Think on it. We'll get there.
Part of the reason that I was upset with Reyna. A lot of it's that she didn't listen to me and thus almost killed me. But part of it is that I'm kind of scared because she carried me off alone when I was, you know... I have no idea.
Yeah.
And then I was unconscious, so, like... Probably the, you know, shattered body is going to prevent me from doing anything horrific, but who the hell knows? None of us, that's for sure.
Yeah. None of us do. We don't know. We don't even know, like, you know, if you're a normal kind of vampire. We don't know if the rules that Layla knows about applies to you or not.
Some don't.
Oh.
She said that eating food was likely to make me nauseous, and it doesn't. It's just not anything. Like, I can eat people food all I want. There's no need.
Yeah. But
drinking
yeah,
water doesn't really do anything for me, but I can, you know.
Yeah. No, true.
So, like,
No,
and I don't know.
Yeah.
I trust a decent amount of what she says
Finances.
because her ex is a fucking vampire, but like,
Yeah.
it's what it is. This is just
Again,
life now.
We don't. Yeah, I guess, but you know, we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out as we go.
Yeah.
You know, figure out, you know, what it means for you and everything, and yeah. Are you and Raina on okay terms now, or is it like a I'm not talking to you thing, or is it I don't know how this stuff works?
It's complicated. She keeps not telling me things, which is really frustrating when it's then sort of important. Like, she didn't tell me that Scalus recognized her during their fight, you know, when we were at the warehouses. And she didn't bother to mention it until after we'd all returned to HQ, after all of the fighting was done. Even though, like...
After everything?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see where she's coming from, but that's not her call to make. I mean, you're your own person and stuff.
It didn't occur to
maybe
her.
She was, like, worried.
Like,
It
she
didn't
just
occur to
forgot.
her? I feel like that's like a huge thing that you shouldn't.
And I would
we
get
don't
it
know
if
what's
we were
happening, and
just so busy in the chaos, but, like, she came back to question the guy. And I came back to check on her. And, like, we were here in HQ alone for a little while. Like, there was an opportunity.
Yeah.
And she just didn't, and that pisses me off. It pisses me off that... It pisses me off that she knew that Layla was a monster hunter for who the hell knows how long before she asked it, you know, right before I fucking admitted to everyone that I was a vampire. That's why I took you all aside, was to have that conversation, and then I didn't feel like that was a very good idea anymore. But clearly she asked the question, so she knew it was a concern. I honestly wouldn't have thought of it even if I had known that she was a monster hunter, but, like, clearly Raina thought of it and just didn't bother to fucking tell me. And, like, she's not keeping things from me, she just doesn't think to tell me them. And I don't understand. I mean, she didn't even tell me my fucking birthday, Ash. Like, and I honestly don't even really give a shit about that one. Like, that's sort of the one that is probably the most understandable. Is like oh, well, like, you know, it didn't even occur to me that that's a thing, because, like, whatever. It hadn't happened yet. That seems fine. But...
Yeah. As she says she's gonna work on it, on this.
Yeah.
But she just doesn't think it's a... Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a...
That's... Yeah.
And it's wrapped up in... There is a file 100 steps from here that has maybe my whole identity in it.
Oh, that's what that was.
They have files on all of us. Not all of us, a bunch of us. A bunch of the experiments.
Oh.
A bunch of the subjects. That's how we know the name of who Raina looks like. And my stuff's in there too. But the thing is Raina describes me as a different person than I am now. You know? The Lexi that was. I had nicknames for her, and...
But that's not you anymore.
No, and what happens if I read the pages down there? Because there are these things that happen all the time where I get this like moment of thinking that I almost know something. I went with Ark to DC for the day, and it was like an every hour occurrence that we'd go somewhere or walk past something and I'd see it and I'd like almost know something. In the same way that like when I'm with Reina, I sort of remember. When I go down to the cells, I remember. I don't, not really, not quite.
It's like familiarity. Kinda.
Yeah. The cells are kind of a whole fucking thing, because, like, I hate being in the cell block, but I, like, went into one of the cells once, and that felt really reassuring, so that's really not, you know...
That doesn't sound great. that doesn't sound like a good thing at all.
No.
I don't think it is. No.
But this is the...
No, it's not.
This is this thing, is I wonder if I go and read those pages, if I'm going to remember more of who I was and be that person again.
I don't know what to say, I guess. It's up to you, I get, in the end. I know that you probably know that already. I mean, it's your decision to look or not. No one should be able to take that from you. But
here's the thing.
Doesn't, if you know these things, does it erase what's happened already? Who you've become?
I don't know. If I got back all of the things that made me who I was then, why shouldn't it, you know? I mean, I'm not an expert on amnesia. Psychology and psychiatrics are not super my area, as far as I can tell. So I have no idea, but I mean, I also don't think there's a huge amount of precedent for, you know, gunshot to the head amnesia induced in vampires. So, like, who the fuck knows? You know, maybe this is part of that process. Yeah. Maybe I fucking died and came back to life, like in the movies. I don't know. Like, like, oh man. I mean, this is the thing, though, is like, I don't get the impression that I would very much like that person. But at the same time, then on my birthday, everyone came and wished me a happy birthday. And it didn't really matter to me because it's not significant for me, right? Like, I don't remember. So it was just sort of a day that everyone else attached a lot of meaning to.
Yeah.
But I had this uncertainty, right? Because it was also my birthday for people out there who I used to belong to. You know? Like, there are other people out there who used to wish me a happy birthday.
Yeah, but it's not you, but it is.
And if I go...
Yeah.
Is it fair of me to not tell them about what happened to this other version of me that they knew? You know, because that seems pretty awful too. Because someone already took me from them. Took her from them? I don't know.
Yeah. I wish I had the answers. Part of me wants to refer to, like, comic books where stuff like this similar happened, but, like, that's fiction. Not stupid.
And everyone has told me the same thing. It's your choice. And it feels like it probably kind of is, because unless someone is going to go do it on my behalf, I guess. I mean, Ark has looked, I think.
I mean, yeah.
But
I mean, someone could. I guess.
I told him that I didn't mind if he did. But what are they going to tell them, you know? Oh, yeah, you know, you're missing daughter or sibling or... I could have been married. You know? Like, that's weird as hell.
That's
And probably Reyna would know about that. But, like, maybe not.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't... So it's this whole fucking thing, and it's really frustrating when Reyna knows things that could matter to me and doesn't tell me. And that's why I'm angry with her.
I think you have the right to be. But yeah, I really hope she does work on it, and she does get better with it, and, you know, she cares about you, she will. I think that's how that thing works.
Yeah.
Care about someone, you try to, you know, do better.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't have answers for the other stuff. Wish I did. I wish there was like a guide or book out there. Or like, you know, there was another occurrence of a vampire person experiment that's been shot in the head and doesn't remember anything about their past, and here's all the answers to that. That's...
Yep.
Sorry, that was rude. Yeah. Just, yeah. But,
I don't know.
You know, you're here now. You've got people that care about you. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon, even if you decided to look or not. I don't know if that gives any comfort, but you know, you'll always have us.
We'll have you, but I might not care about it anymore, you know? She might want to go back and do other things.
Maybe, but you're still there. I don't think it's gonna overwrite. We don't know. We don't know, but I don't think, you know, it's still experiences. It's still experiences. Adding on to more experiences, yeah, it's gonna change you, might change you a little bit, but I don't think it takes away from these experiences or the care that you've had for these people. Care you've had for Reyna and everyone here, and it doesn't take those bonds away. What you've done, what you've experienced.
I've known all of you a month. You know? I might have childhood friends out there. And I can't imagine that that's... If I get all of that experience back, it really kind of feels like I won't be me. It kind of feels like I'd just go back, and that kind of feels like not being alive anymore.
Sounds like you don't want to look. But that's...
I don't know that I want to look, but I also feel like... I don't know that I want to look, but I also don't know that I'm comfortable being the person who didn't look.
Like you feel obligated to?
Kind of. More... I'm not sure I'm comfortable being the person that denies that to them.
Like, denies the past.
If I have parents and loved
like,
ones and friends and all of these people who probably miss me.
Well,
I mean, may well think that I'm dead at this point. Like, I have no idea.
This is a probably bad thing to say. This is probably not gonna help. I don't know if this is gonna help. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. This is probably a really bad thing to say. But that my head, like, isn't that girl gone in some ways anyway? Let them just grieve, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not good at these things, but I'm happy
Is
to
anyone?
listen nonetheless. Is
there a how-to course for how to support your vampire?
No,
And
but,
that's
you know,
also the
there's-
thing.
there's-
Like, what if I'm immortal? Like, do I tell them that I'm a vampire? Like, what the fuck? You know?
it is a what.
And
it
so,
is that
like, maybe I
situation for
age
what
just like normal or whatever, but maybe I'm gonna live for 1,000 years, and so I'm just gonna look like this, and it'll just be me and Henry hanging out, and we and Ben will be the only ones.
That's really morbid to think about. That's really morbid to think about. I'm not gonna lie, that's really morbid to think about. But, like, you know.
I have no idea.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out. That's my motto. We'll work it out. Little by little.
Yeah. I might hang out here.
Thanks again. Yeah.
At least think for a while.
Try to get some. Well, you're nocturnal, so you're not really rest. Just sit and.
I do need
relax
rest
type
eventually,
thing.
but especially when I've had a lot of blood, it tends to amp me up a bit.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it's like caffeine or some shit. I don't know. Go rest.
Right.
I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. You did great out there, by the way, today. I don't know if I said that. You did good. Did great.
I did what I could.
That's all we got. That's all we can do. That's all we
Yeah. I love a lot of questions. I don't even know what I'd like to ask you. Mostly, I think I'm just pissed on Reyna's behalf, and I'm pissed at her, and I'm pissed at Addicts, and I'm pissed at... And now I can't really be pissed at Wind Waker. Maybe she saved my life, but I am, you know what, no, fuck it, I'm gonna be pissed at her. I can be grateful and pissed at her. I can be both. I am an incredibly talented time mage vampire. think it was Sable's blood that has me buzzing the most. Maybe there is something to it. I don't know. Probably best not to try too much of that. But who knows? I mean, there's all those. There's a bunch of that research stuff. Like, maybe I'll be able to figure it out. And we can get Draina her powers back and whatever. That would be nice. I think she'd like that. Or even if we could just let her take the necklace off, I guess. I suppose that's all stuff I can figure out tomorrow. You're gonna have a pretty shit couple of days. Wonder if that was part of your plan. Oh well. If you know something, that'll be a few questions off the list at least. Tomorrow then.